All right. That's right, we left off having a baseball bat, so we're not completely defenseless. Make your way down the mountain, head to Shisumi's residence. So we have that. What items do we have? Do like a quick equipment check here. We have a bandage. We have first aid kit. You know, I'm just gonna put all the healing items on one. Toolkit. We got the health. We'll put this one over here for stamina. And this just is like a full heal, like a last resort. Okay, so we have that. Let's see. The Omamoris that we have is slightly restores health after defeating an enemy, which is pretty good, and then increase max stamina. Or we could... I wish there was one to... Does additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. I mean, this would help us kill enemies faster if we have to fight. Though I don't know how many enemies we'll end up fighting. Shouldn't be too far to get there. But I think today we'll finally be able to beat Silent Hill F. I think. I feel like we're getting pretty close. If not today, then definitely one more stream. Ooh, that was a whiff. Okay. So we gotta be more careful now because we have these things that are being, like, summoned in, like these little pus balls or whatever. Yes, yeah, I would definitely pick up all this stuff right now. Nothing here. Oh, it's like a note. Okay. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I've had first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant by what they said if the drug allows you to speak for your inner self? I heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, it has been so far let down. Okay. Defeat the monsters. Oh, I gotta fight. Oh, okay. I gotta deal with this thing now. Not very fun. Those do a lot of damage. Holy shit. And they explode. Okay. That's going to be annoying to deal with. We can make her scream. Hey, what's up, Ward? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, I'm sorry, some Silent Hill F. We're pretty deep into the game, so I'm not sure if you saw like the other archives or not, but We are pretty far into this. I really don't have anything for... Was it dead? Nope, it's not dead. I don't have a weapon. Oh, crowbar. Okay. At least I have a weapon. Sweet. I haven't watched anything about the game. Neither do I mind spoilers. I'm still debating if I'm going to get the game. I'll give my thoughts so far about it once I get past this boss fight. Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up, M6? Damn, we are not doing so hot. This has not been our finest moment. These hills are going to be real silent. That's what I'm trying to do. But these things aren't making it easy. Alright, looks like we killed it. As soon as I put it back to full screen, I was converted by a jump scare. Look. You're not wrong. But what's up, M6? What's up, Ward? That is a bot over there. I'm not even going to deal with that. So, I would say so far, I think I've put in about roughly, I want to say, 10 hours so far in Silent Hill. And, I like it so far. I like it. Do I think it's worth $70? That's very subjective. But I think if you're a fan of, like, the series and you've been looking to play one, because I think it's been, like, over 10 years since Silent Hill 4 came out, which was, like, the last mainstream entry, I think you'll have a lot of fun with this. I think you'll enjoy yourself. I will say this. There are some things about the game that I don't like. I think combat, I get why combat isn't like really like fluid or smooth or anything like that, because I mean, you're a 13, 14-year-old girl fighting demonic monsters and shit. I'm not expecting it to be like a good hack and slash or anything. But at the same time, it just kind of feels off a bit sometimes. Especially when it comes to like stunning monsters and stuff like that. I feel like, at least maybe it's because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty setting, that the impact of the hits aren't as good as like the Silent Hill 2 remake. I feel like the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's a lot more like emphasis impact on the melee combat. I mean, granted, you're playing as a grown-ass man versus a, you know, Japanese middle school girl, so that's bound to happen, but it's just something that I wouldn't feel right if I didn't mention it. Like, if I just completely dismiss it. Other than that, I do like the atmosphere of the game. I like some of the horror aspects. The themes have been really, really solid too. Like, it's been a lot of like interesting themes that's been going on so far. And I think I'm piecing together what the story is overall and what's going on. I think Dylan, I know Dylan's not here, but he kind of like understands the story too. Okay, so you actually get like, quite a bit of power with the Wolf Medallion. Perfect dodge becomes easier to perform. Ooh. I thought it was more like a horror zombie game, but demonic monsters actually pique my interest. So the difference between like Silent Hill and like Resident Evil and other horror games is like a lot of the monsters that come into play, they're more along the lines of like psychological issues that the player has, or like the player character has. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. That the main character's facing, right? Hey, what's up, Raven? I have not seen you in some time. How you been, Raven? It has been a hot minute. How you been? Which one of these I was gonna pick? It was this one. Like, a lot of Silent Hill has to deal with, like themes of, you know, abuse or psychological aspects that happen in their life, trauma, how to deal with that trauma, stuff like that. So it's a lot more personal, you know, versus, like, the whole conglomerate of, like, zombie apocalypse and, you know, evil corporations and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it's been, like, a couple of years, actually. I know part of it's that I stopped streaming on Twitch, too, but it's definitely been a while. I've been doing the best I can. Honestly, that's all we can do these days. That's legitimately all we can do, is our best. What's up, Corey? I fucking hear them walking. I'm just trying to find out where they're coming from. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Shelby? Welcome, welcome. I finally actually was able to stream on TikTok a little bit more consistently, so there's that. It's giving spooky vibes for a spooky season. It is definitely a horror game, for sure. It deals a lot of, like, psychological horrors and aspects of, like, monsters and stuff. Since you never drop child support payments, Raven, look. We're not giving the child support allegations again. We're not doing this again. Beat this thing's ass. Oh, get out of this, please. That fucking emote is so good. That's funny. Yo, this thing. Oh, okay. Thank God it's dead. But how you been, Shelby? How was lifing? And also, how does it look on TikTok? I can't see, like, the preview of TikTok on my end, so I'm just spitballing and guessing that it looks decent. I don't know if there's anything down here. You know, matter of fact, before we go down there, I'm gonna check up here. Just make sure there's, like, no items or anything. I think this is just an old shrine, right? Inari-sama. Alright, so we just discovered a new location. Hey, Melina. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Oh, Jesus. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask you to choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awful, overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you are grown up, you are free to do as you please. It looks cool, actually. I like the layout. Life has been lifing. Lots of couch rotting. I feel that, honestly. There's been so many days where I've just been sinking into the couch or the bed, or I don't get up until like noon or 1 o'clock, and I hate myself for it. I fucking hate it so much. The layout looks good? Okay, good. That makes me happy. Is it vertical, or can you get streams on TikTok horizontal? I've never watched on that platform. So by default, they are vertical, but some people try and have them as like horizontal to where like you can like turn the phone. This is a terrible example, but like you can turn the phone, like show the screen so it is a little bit horizontal, but by default it's vertical. I think we talked about it earlier, Ward, but I know there's an update coming out for YouTube to where you can stream in both vertical and horizontal, because YouTube really wants people to start utilizing like the shorts and vertical platform, and I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure they want more people to start... Leave me alone, you doll piece of shit. Gotta hate the way they move. I am whiffing so bad. I am whiffing so hard. Why am I whiffing so bad? Why am I so bad at video games? I'm gonna repair this. There we go. But yeah, I think YouTube wants to start drawing in more of the TikTok crowd to start streaming on YouTube and using YouTube's Shorts, because Shorts is a good way to, like... Motherfucker! Go! Oh my god, go away! Oh, Jesus. You plan on beating this more than once? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a reason to beat it more than once, I might, but... Oh, I killed them both, thank God. I'm the greatest. Did I hear you... Did I beat you here, Dylan? I think you did. What's up, Guy? What's up, Dylan? Yes. They are fucking everywhere, and I hate it. It's so disgusting. I hate the way they move. I hate the way they walk. I hate them. I hate them so much. Got some divine water. But yeah, I think you did beat him. So if you want it to be properly horizontal, you need to make sure the stream is as well horizontal, or there's the giant empty space making the main point smaller to see everything. So I'll kind of show you real quick. I'll actually kind of show you what I do personally. So I use OBS to stream. So like I have it set up to where, I know it's kind of hard to see because of infinite space, but I have like a vertical layout here, right? So I'm set up the vertical layout here, so it can look the best it can on TikTok, because you can't see as much as you can on PC, or not on PC, but on like YouTube, right? Because you have more real estate space on like YouTube and stuff like that. Brain inception, holy shit. So you have to kind of set it to a vertical aspect ratio so that it can translate over to TikTok a little bit better. And so I condense everything to make the gameplay easier to see. And if people do turn their phone, it also makes it easier to see, like kind of like the full game, rather than like trying to cut off stuff. And you got to beat it 3 times. See, I don't know if I'll beat it 3 times. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nothing to be done except that one ending first time, though. Okay. So I was actually kind of thinking about that too, Raven, because I know the previous Silent Hills had like multiple endings, and I wasn't sure if this one did. So if I got to play it 2 more times after this to get the true ending, can I play on like a lower difficulty setting? Because right now I'm playing on like the highest difficulty setting. So if I can play on like on story mode or like easy mode for like the other ones to get the true ending, then that's fine. I'll do it, because I've already proven that I can beat the game on hard mode. I hear them. I hear the pusses of everything, and it's nasty. Okay, so what's up to get through? That's what YouTube is for. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, you're not wrong. Also, 1 second, let me fix this, because it seemed to have broken a little bit. There we go. It's magic. Sorry, my chat was like broken for a little bit. Okay, difficulty doesn't matter. Brittany, have you ever played speedrunners? I have not played speedrunners. I've seen it, but I've never played it. You just gotta do things during the run required. Okay, okay. So as long as you do certain things, like I guess probably like choose certain things, or like do certain things that probably weren't options available during the first run, you'll get the other ending, I'm assuming. Nah, scrap this after you beat it. Rather you play Ari with the family or Mommy Milkers with Ethan. That's funny. So I doubt I'll do another stream of it, because I do have some other horror games that I do want to play. So I probably won't replay this immediately. Do you unlock achievements with those alternate endings? I'm assuming so, probably. You probably get like other achievements with it, I'm assuming. Also, I'm so happy that you guys can see each other talking on different platforms. It took me God knows how long to get that set up properly. Because I multi-stream, for those who don't know. I multi-stream to like YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and then sometimes Kick. It's nice to be able to let you guys talk and be able to interact with each other. Can I share your stream? I mean, if you want to stream, you want to share, that's fine, but like, go for it. Limited. shit.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。
It's like they're talking to a fox.
怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごいち。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
For example, a requirement for a few endings is after the first playthrough, you never use a certain item in a whole playthrough. Jesus. Oh, cool. When do we start hosting in the real world? Yes.
私はひなこ。清水。
Oh, so this is us. Okay. So we just had a weird flashback about ourselves that we didn't even remember. I think this is a part where I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here, playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys, but the kids would tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Yeah. This is the 1970s, so we kind of got to remember things were different back then. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. So this is the boy we just met earlier. Kotoyuki was one of her like first like guy friends, I think, at the park. This is just playing at least twice because New Game Plus adds additional scenes to cutscenes, expands some stuff. Okay, so at least playing it one more time is worth it. Okay, I'll probably play it again towards the end of the month, more than likely. If that's the case. I get the feeling I know what items I'm not supposed to use for New Game Plus. Fucking hear you, you piece of shit. Leave me alone. And it kind of makes sense, kind of given how, like, you seem to have, like, no choice in situations where you should have had choices in this game. You just watch other endings on YouTube. God, I probably shouldn't fight this thing. Honestly, I don't think it. I'm not gonna fight that thing. There's nothing over there for me. I'm not gonna fight that, unless it makes me fight it. Because I don't want to waste what little stamina I have left on this. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. Oh, so this is what's his name's mother. Kotoyuki's mother. I've already notified your teachers. Make sure you goodbye to all your friends. I'll just tell you everything at home. So something happened, which had them leave. Fight it, coward. I'm a whole bitch. You know that. Everyone here knows that I am a whole bitch. I don't fight anything unless I absolutely have to. I am a whole ass bitch. What you mean? I am bitch made. I am built to be a bitch. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. Alright, so that's blocked off by a truck. Oh, go fuck yourself. You know what? I'll fight you, because you ain't shit. I don't want to have you chase me around and kill me. I'll fight you. Okay, I messed up. Oh, God, I messed up. See, this is why I don't fight things. I fucking mess up. Should have known better. I shouldn't have fought it. I don't know why I did. Fucking peer pressure. See, this is what happens. I cave into peer pressure and I fight things I shouldn't. Is that a shrine? That's a shrine. That's a shrine. I'm gonna grab that. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think yourself as a little boy, for you're simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Man said in interviews, I'll let you call me the N-word for $25 an hour. Are you serious? Jesus. Some people do anything for money, I guess. Couldn't be me, though. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna pop one of these red pills. Or the one red pill I have. There we go. But yeah, I think I'm pretty close to like beating the game for the first time, so we got a kitchen knife. Nice. So we got 3 weapons. And of course that's why they give us a weapon. Is there... I imagine there's no way to break those things. That's annoying. Because these things are super annoying. We have like a 5 final episodes. Look, look, look. Split Fiction deceived all of us, okay? That shit deceived all of us. The biggest part about this thing is, like, it's now spitting out these little gas bubbles that do damage. Which is super annoying, because I can't really get close to it. There we go. At least these seem to disappear, like, for good. What a weird sack of testicles that enemy was. Pretty much just dodge, bro. Easier said than done, because I'm bad at video games. Missed my opportunity there. I really do wish that, like, the stun on these hits was a little bit better. I feel like you don't really get, like, a lot of impact when fighting some of these enemies. Have I tried being good at video games? Once. Long, long time ago. That shit didn't last long. Is there anything over here? No. But I'm not sure if you still hear Raven, but I'd imagine one of the items that you probably can't use, or something that you can't use, is like a certain healing item, or is it like an accessory or something? I'd imagine it's something that you probably pick up early on and you can't use it, which would make sense. Also, Dylan, I mentioned it earlier, but I think you're right about your I think you're right about your theory about like marriage and stuff about this game. Yeah, I tried to be good at Skyrim 2, then I took a Chidori to the knee. Same. Fucking same. That is the painkiller Shu gives you, mainly because I can't trust him. Bro, I don't trust Shu either. I hear it, but I can't see it. The one thing I like about these headphones is that you definitely can hear some shit. Wait. And we out. Honestly, no reason to go fight that. No thanks. Why is there two of you? Maybe they'll just go away. Sweet, they're just gonna go that way. I don't need that shrine. I say as I regret that shrine. Yo, the marriage allegory theory? Yeah, I think so. I think her sister got married, right? Like, her sister went off to get married, and, like, because that's obviously the proper thing you're supposed to do. So her parents probably are trying to force an arranged marriage for for Hinako, right? Like they're trying to force a marriage on her, and obviously she doesn't want to do that because she doesn't want to be told what to do, right? So I think a lot of this has to do with that fact that they probably arranged some sort of like forced marriage upon her, and she's just trying to like fighting back against. That's just one of the many problems, obviously, right? I think that's one of the many issues she's facing. At least that's just my thought process. Nigga, why? You know, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like 3 of them with like different creatures. It's like I can handle the dolls with the knives. I can handle the motherfuckers that rely on sound at one at a time, but they're all there at the same time. I feel like I should just run. I feel like I should just run past each 3 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna run. I don't feel like fighting all these people. I really don't. I'll try and grab some items if I can, but I don't. Nope. Nope, you can go fucking die. That gives us limited stamina. Okay. Can we get inside of our own house? Do we have a key? Got some red capsules. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just better to run than to fight. Find Shu and Rinko. So I'm kind of wondering why they're at my house. I don't remember why they went to my house. Why the fuck are you calling me about continued patrons about a fish place? That doesn't help me. That was random. That helps me none whatsoever. But thanks, I guess. Can't open it. So I'm assuming nothing in this house is what it should be. This looks pretty big for like a small house, at least on the outside looking in. Drop a save here. Don't really have much to do with the shrine. Looks like there's a pipe over there we can grab. Nice. Steel pipe. Okay. Gotta find 3 crests. The sword and fox fought, battling upon the set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Excuse me. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay. So now we got to get some symbols for this stairwell. Okay. Simple enough. More puzzles and shit. Probably got to fight 3 things as I gather them. Our house doesn't have a room like this. Probably because it's not your house. This is going to turn out well. Let me get my items straight before we go in here. Okay. I wonder if we're going to end up fighting all 3 of our friends. We already fought one of them, though. A calendar placed beside the room near the end of the hallway. But how's everyone's day going today? To this Thursday afternoon. I know some people weren't here earlier, but I did stream a little bit earlier today too. I tried out a new anime MMO that came out. Played about like maybe a little under 2 hours of it. So far, it's not too bad. It's definitely interesting. Blue Protocol, I think is what it's called. Yeah, Blue Protocol. It was pretty interesting. It actually came out with an update after I ended the stream, so they probably did like some adjustments to like the server issues and stuff that I was facing. At least that's what I'm assuming. Parents' room. Yeah, makes sense. It's drunken bottles and stuff. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shizumo Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and hereby released from any further obligations. We could thank you for your continued patronage. Okay, so they paid off their debt, it seems. Other than having some trouble getting my son to sleep until it was nearly 2 a.m. Pretty damn. I'm sorry. Well, at least she's able to get your son to sleep, which is good. Man streamed in the middle of the day, caught me by surprise. Honestly, like, I was just sitting here thinking, like, I don't have any videos to record. I'm not going anywhere. Don't really have much to do. Might as well stream something in the middle of the day, you know what I mean? I may do it again tomorrow. We'll see. There is actually a movie I'm supposed to go see tomorrow that I reserved tickets for. But it's a free movie called Perfect Blue. It's like an old it's like an older anime that's been remastered. So I might go see that tomorrow at 2. But I mean, I might end up not and just end up streaming. It just kind of depends, because it's a free movie ticket. Because I pay for like something called like Alamo Drafthouse's like I guess Premiere plan or whatever. For like $20 a month, you get to see basically a free movie once per day. So if you go up there and you go see like 2 or 3 movies, you've already paid for the ticket. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph has been rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. I'm pretty sure they like scribbled out my face on this is what it looks like, or is that my sister's face? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, sleep schedule has been lately off. Gonna fix it tomorrow though, since I won't have enough sleep to go to vocation school, but enough to wake up early and fix the schedule. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you're able to like get the schedule adjusted and get everything situated. Hopefully it works out. They're crossed out. I realize it's only photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. It's like all the pictures have been altered. Pretty sure someone's gonna jump out and try and hit me. What is this, like a puzzle? Is there more pictures in here? No, no more pictures. Oh, wait. Can we hang this one? Something was hanging here before, so we gotta go find a picture. Okay. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. However, one seems to be missing. Okay. So I guess we gotta go find wherever this other photograph is. And I guess we can rotate them a little bit later to find something. Did y'all watch the Demon Slayer movie, by the way? I did, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was really, really good. I will say it was longer than expected, but it was pretty entertaining. I actually need to finish the Demon Slayer game. I need to stream that. Maybe I'll stream that sometime next week during the day to finish that game off. To finish off the story mode. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Note from Hinako. Wait. Okay, so wait, this is a note from us. But, interesting. Wait, did we try and kill someone on their birthday? Rid of these unknown whores who come into our house and fuck with our stuff. That's grounds for an ass kicking. I mean, we do have 2 pipes and a crowbar, so, you know. We kind of ready for it. I say we, but not really. Were we planning a murder? I think, if I had to take a guess, and again, this is just me spitballing, I think we probably was going to murder our father. Again, this is me spitballing. If I had to think that she was gonna plan a murder, I'm pretty sure she's probably gonna murder her father. Now, Hero for the Culture, do you listen to the Young Thug's new album? I have not. I am not a Young Thug person. I am not a fan. I don't hate the guy, but I'm just not a fan of his music. As a Texan, what do you think? I couldn't tell you. Like there's just items in these rooms, which is nice. His new song is his best. So should I actually listen to it, is what you're telling me? Like, should I actually listen to a song? Because I have both Corey and M6 telling me that the song's pretty good. So, should I listen to it and report back? Ninja is his best song ever. Oh, no. I don't know if you're trolling me or if you're being serious, but I'll listen to it. I'll give y'all guys the benefit of the doubt and I'll listen to it. Only Ninja. So, only Ninja is good. Okay, okay. So, just the one. Ooh, we got an axe. Okay. We'll trade that for the crow. We'll leave it here in case we need it. We got some pretty decent weapons, so we'll leave it here if we need it. I wish you could mark the map. That would be great, so I know where things are. Revolutionary is a wild statement. All right, so did I explore all the rooms yet? I think I did. It makes me want to start over. Call us Kratos Light. That's funny. Can we go in here? No, won't budge. Okay. So then, I'm missing both a painting. I have a calendar. Here we go. On the calendar on the wall. What? Oh. That's not creepy. Nigga, why? Just let it go. I swear to God, something jump out of this goddamn water. I'm gonna be mad. I think I almost scared myself. I saw my own shadow and I almost scared myself. Holy shit, I almost scared myself. For real, maybe want to lock in and get my life together. Shit. Okay, you know what? I'll listen to the song and I'll have a report for you guys the next stream. I'll go listen to Ninja. I'll listen to it tonight after the stream. I can't really listen to it on YouTube just because obviously copyright, but I'll give it a listen to. So we live stream and reacting to Ninja. Is that what you guys want? You guys want to see that? I don't even know how that. Oh, hello, bitch. Nah, do it. Damn, see? Yeah, they're hyping this shit up. I may need to listen to it, see what's going on. Kind of upset I don't have that axe anymore. When in doubt, always grab the axe. I should have grabbed it, but I can't now because it's locked in the other side, I think. I don't know if I can go back and grab it. Fuck, this thing won't die. There we go. Jesus. Fireman logic. Well, we got a sickle, so okay. So we got a sickle. We should be okay. Because that thing was about to break anyway, so we got a sickle now. Not one samurai sword. I'm done with this game. No historical accuracy. I mean, To be fair, it's the 1970s. So you gotta cut it some slack. Let's see. We can continue on. We're okay. 1970s, they're not a rich family. They don't got no swords. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure they're like lower middle class or like just a little bit above the poverty line. Just kind of going based off like the debt that they have to pay off and stuff. Alright, Emma. I mean, knowing that the game has New Game Plus now, I guess it makes sense why you don't get that much prayer while going into, or not prayer, but fate as you go into the game. Because it just kind of slowly builds up for like New Game Plus and stuff. Hello.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
And see, shit like that. Shit like that is why I think she probably did plan to kill her father at some point. And I think this date that's coming up, I think that was her father's birthday, which I think was like June 26th, or yeah, June 26th from what we got from the calendars. So that's just my assumption based on like the calendar and then how she's saying like, I don't care if it's your special day. So yeah, we're getting a lot of like flashbacks from this, which I'm not too surprised, honestly. Also, English is hard. I apologize for me not being able to speak properly. Shit's hard. Greatly restores current sanity. Okay, so which one of these, like, restores a little bit of sanity? None of these. Pick up. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserved to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this. Damn. Maybe we are the fucking villains in this. Maybe we are the murderers. Maybe we caused this somehow. Cause that's some pretty intense hatred right there. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the shrine. I can't get back this way. I'm gonna go back to the shrine and get these offerings. the look on that face. Raven. I feel like maybe I'm on to something here. I feel like I'm on to something. Everyone here needs some therapy. Everyone here needs better drugs. Alright, so we got 700 fate, which is good. We could draw another Omamori. We really can't increase our abilities by much. Everything's really too high at the moment. So we'll just say we'll hold on to it. But yeah, I'm thinking it has a lot to do with like us hating our parents, us wanting to kill our parents or something, you know? Demons turn out to be the entire family bloodline. MC is killing all her relatives on drugs. Hell, honestly, at this point, I think the medicine has something to do with it, but probably not to that degree. But I really do genuinely think that a couple of things, like we mentioned earlier, I think that our parents was gonna set up a forced marriage between us and someone else. I doubt it was gonna be Shu. So if it was Shu, I doubt she would mind so much that Shu would be the person that she was forced to marry. But I'm pretty sure like an arranged marriage was gonna be set up for her. She overheard the conversation, and like because she already hates her parents, she figured she's like, fuck it. If I kill my parents, I don't have to deal with this arranged marriage bullshit. You know what I mean? At least that's just my thought process. Or she's schizo and psycho. I mean, hell, probably all of the above. I fucking see you. I fucking see you in there. So, like, I found out I'm so good with children today. You had to babysit or something today? She snapped and lost her marbles. They're just all on the floor now. Oh my bitch, how did you reach me from there? Okay. I kind of like this wolf little Omamari that we have, because I'm doing a lot more damage, I noticed. Things are dropping a lot faster. At least when they have, like, high durability, which is good. Found out the regular show, I found out that regular show, as alive, and they are running a Halloween stream 24/7. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Give me this painting. Alright, so we gotta go back and put this painting inside. Them kids was so quiet. I mean, hey, TV's a good distraction to keep kids quiet. So we gotta go all the way back now, essentially, to go put this back in that painting. Okay. Motherfucking wall. Alright, not too bad. We're doing okay so far. Now I just gotta remember where to take that painting back. I want to say it was back outside somewhere. Honestly, we're all watching Pops and get his face drawn on. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Fury? What's up, brother? Is the game scary? Yes and no. It's not really filled with that many jump scares, but I think like the horror comes from like the psychological aspect of it and like the creepy environments and stuff. So I think that's where like a lot of the horror kicks in. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down to your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason for your future self to be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and you surely cherish it till the end of time. Hey, man, trust me, I get it, Fury. Life keeps us busy, man. But it's good to see you again, brother. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Yo, pick up this motherfucking broom. It's a weapon. Not this big bitch. Why? I think this is the worst monster out of all the ones I fought so far. I think I hate this one the most. I think I generally hate this monster the most out of all the ones I fought. I feel that. Unfortunately, my career path has kind of stopped for the moment because I've been laid off of work for about 3 months, give or take. So right now, my career path's kind of stopped at the moment. Jesus Christ, this thing's annoying. Fucking die. Please just die. Trying my best. Trust me, I feel that, man. God, it's only just a fucking... Okay. Oh, Jesus. I just need something to fall back on because pains of humans when it comes to creativity get shittier by the hour. I feel that. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, his mirror will break instead. Health, stamina, and sanity will fully restored. Oh, that's okay. So essentially, there's like a get out of jail free card. Really don't want to use that unless absolutely necessary. Full disclosure, all Diddy. That's funny. Who you, Fury? Who are you telling? Trust me, who you telling? I'll put it like this. I have put in, I want to say well over 100 applications since I've been unemployed. I've only had 3 interviews out of that entire 100 applications I put in. I'm about to start lying and just tell people I'm fucking white or something. I don't know. Shit's been aggravating. Yeah, only 3. Only 3 interviews. I think the biggest part of it, though, I'm light-skinned and they still make it hard for me. It's hard out here. I think the biggest thing is a lot of the jobs, like, put up ads, but then they never take them down once the position's been filled. So, like, once the position's been filled, they fucking let AI handle it and shit. Super annoying. Oh, it's so trash. Because, like, here's the thing with me, right? Here's the thing with me. I specialize in customer service and quality assurance, right? That's what I'm good at. But the way that everything's going these days with the, like, future of, like, AI and shit, all that shit's being either sent to a third party or being done by AI bots. So it's like, what I specialize in is becoming obsolete. And it's so fucking hard. It's so hard. Fury, I've had that happen to me a couple of times. Well, I gotta... What the fuck is this? I don't want to do scales. I'm not selling weight. I don't know how to do fucking scales. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm actually careful to share them with left Hinako, and right Hinako is so it's fair to both. What? Nigga, what? I guess I gotta balance this out so it's even. Is the puzzle here? I feel like someone's watching me. All right. Oh, that was fucking simple. That wasn't too bad. Scales plate. A wooden block with scales, slanted scales, paint on one side. Wonder what it's for. So we found one of the 3 crests. Only 3, that's lucky. I'm out here. There are people sending 3 foreign applications. Barely got a response. Saw a news article last week. Jobs be scarce nowadays. It really is. Like, the job market's just hard. Because what happened was, like, during COVID, right? Like, during COVID, people and companies just, like, overhired, right? They just hired quickly. Just jobs, right? And so once COVID ended, a lot of companies just had, like, an over influx of, like, employees and stuff. And now they're just starting to slowly cut down and trim down the fat, as they say. And business isn't booming as much as it was anymore. Because, like, you got to think about it. During COVID, like, places like Amazon, TikTok, like, places saw a lot more traffic because people were stuck at home and they didn't know what to do. Because you're stuck at home. You can't go outside, can't really do anything. So people did a lot of online shopping, a lot of playing games and stuff like that. And a lot of those industries kind of blew up because of it. They saw, like, a huge increase in, like, revenue. Because, hey, people are stuck at home. They don't have nothing to do. Let's push our products to them. And it worked out, right? Like, it worked. So these things open up more doors. I wonder if I can go back and get that axe. Let me see if I can go back and get the axe, because that would be very, very useful right now. Oh yeah, no, the market's rigged. Absolutely. It was just, in fact, just balance the scales. Easiest puzzle yet. Honestly, it's probably the easiest ones we had so far. Okay, so, damn, I can't go back and get that axe. That sucks. Where's that room with the paintings, though? I wonder if that's, like, back the other way. We can't reach it right now. Because I don't think there's a way we can go back to that painting room. Until later, it seems. I just want to pre-order Neo 3 for a PS5. I wish I could buy games right now. I have to be very selective of games I buy. Amazon and Sony won. Now what do? We can't even get good movies, even Hollywood's unemployed. It's a lot. Like, jobs are just hard everywhere at the end of the day. Aaron request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you stop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Okay, so she was getting medicine from Shu. Which, I wonder, because I know some people haven't been here the entire time watching and stuff, but over the course of the game, we've been picking up a lot of notes that, like, Shu and his family have, like, given people medicine, right? And, like, this herbal medicine, this, like, old medicine, has been given to everyone. So I wonder if that medicine has been affecting everyone here. Like, it's been fucking with their minds or something. You know what I mean? Like, just taking the medicine is just doing them more harm than good. Oh, I dodged, you stupid bitch. Oh, God, that's so much damage. I'm trying to get the new Yakuza game. I didn't even know there's a new Yakuza game coming out. I still need to finish, like, 2 through fucking 6. Kitchen knife. Oh, that's nasty. That looks nasty. Red capsules. Hey, what's up, Sandra? Welcome to the stream. They've been giving us psychedelics and hallucinogen drugs, pretty much. I'm so sick of people thinking I speak 2 languages, and when they get me so far in the door, they're like, we only have 1 position available, dishwasher, but you don't know Spanish, so best of luck. I think that's something that a lot of people need to start recognizing is, like, you have to start being, like, have a dual language. Like, at least knowing Spanish these days, because a lot of companies are hiring, like, Spanish speakers and stuff like that, which sucks because, like, it's really hard to learn a language when you're older. Not much, just playing some more Silent Hill, trying to get through the game tonight. I think we'll be able to beat it tonight. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. know I saw that other asshole too. Right around that corner. I see him over there. Oh, God. Oh, you're from Spain? I didn't know you was from Spain. I did not know that. Didn't know that. What weapons do I have on me? I have a knife. Are you gonna be able to bust through here? I didn't think so. Okay, that's fair. It's gonna hit me. I know it's gonna hit me. I'm from the US, more specifically Texas. Oh, how'd you miss? How'd you fucking miss? Oh my God, get out of the camera, please. Camera. Oh God, that camera almost fucking killed me. Oh God. I'd have been so mad if I died from the goddamn camera. Whew. Jeez. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see where I'm going here. Can't open. Okay, so all these are locked, I think. Shrine here, which I think we have some stuff we can enshrine, right? Fried tofu that became too hard to eat. Okay, so this is just pure offering. Okay, bet. Now, we got enough stuff to level up. Question is, what do we do to increase? Do we increase our stamina, our sanity, or our health? Yeah, I haven't heard much about the new Yakuza game. The last Yakuza game that I know that came out was like a pirate one, I think. I want to say. Your Twitch is the same as your TikTok, right? Yes. My TikTok... I'm sorry, my Twitch is the same name as my TikTok, so same with my YouTube. I think in my TikTok bio, I have all of my, socials in there, I think, if I remember correctly. I had to go for Stamina for More Dodges. Oh, the remake of 3. That's right, that's right. They are remaking 3, that's right. They're giving it the Kiwami treatment, I think, is what it's called. And they're actually coming up with, like, I think some, like, DLC with it, too, or, like, a side story with it. So I need to play 2 before I play that. So I'm gonna start playing 2 on my off time. You say Yakuza weird as fuck? You saying, Yakuza? Like a Memphis fan? I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure that's how you say Yakuza, right? Unless I'm, like, putting, like, too much emphasis on something. Move camera. Examine. The fuck am I examining? Oh, ill. The fuck? Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. Seems to be something stuck inside. That's nasty. I'll grab random shit for the pronunciation of the words, but he's got Yakuza right. See? If Dylan's giving me props for getting it right, that means I'm doing something correctly. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocation feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign of that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Do you think it's a bit strange? Oh, do you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. You and a shotgun cocking to me sound the same. It's subtle but agonizing. Damn. That's a new one. That's funny. Oh, is there something else in there that I missed? No, I think I got everything out of there. So another calendar. Hey, what's up? What's up, Sandra? Came over to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I just noticed the enemies have flowers on them now, so that's surely a good sign. It's got to be a good sign that they have flowers and shit on them now. Well, I appreciate you coming over to Twitch so you can get a little bit of a better viewing experience overall. My man's coming in both on Twitch and TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think I finally figured out a way to like consistently stream on all the platforms now without fucking everything up. I say that, but I probably am going to fuck something up a little bit later. Honestly, yes. Big W supporter. So, if you want to throw your socials out there for people, or if you want to join the Discord and put in your socials and stuff, you're more than welcome to. So people can start checking you out and stuff. Next stream, it's all fucked. We might try and beat this tonight. I don't know. Like I said, it just depends on, like, how far we get. Because, like, I'm pretty sure we're, like, at a good... get far ways of beating the game. I think we're probably, like, 70% done with the game. I think we have, like, maybe, like, another couple of hours left, you know? So we might be able to beat it tonight. Ooh, another pipe. Damn. Well, we can leave... Oh, why is there so many of these fuckers? Oh, God. Why? Why is there so many of them? I miss my beast mode. Oh, fucking die. There we go. Sandy Candy 2002. Alright, bet. Hell yeah. God, I hate these things so much. Hashtag community self-promo. You know me. If you guys are content creators or you guys have like things that you want to shout out in your socials and stuff like that, you know I am more than happy for you guys shouting that stuff out. You know I do not mind you guys self-promoting. It has never bothered me whatsoever. Like when it comes like the streams, music, art, all that stuff. I am a big supporter of people showcasing their work. Why is there more bitches around the corner? But I don't any self-promotion. You're more than welcome to. Like I said, it's more than welcome here. I don't mind it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get hit. There we go. I don't have a toolkit, but that's okay because there's another sledgehammer back there we can use. Yo, what's up, Spirit? Like I said, go ahead and self-promote, man, if you want. Right now we are back at our house, and I think we kind of figured out some of the story elements of the game. Let me find a good place where I'll get stabbed in the neck. the TLDR. Okay, so I think we slow it down a little bit. Cool. We can use this to repair this. So I think you'll see my creativity from my page. Fair. Pipeline that can be connected to the stove. Looks old, but works fine. Alright, so we gotta put this somewhere and probably blow something up. So essentially what's going on is that so the first part's a theory, right? I think the first part is that our parents have set us up with like an arranged marriage. Because our sister went off and got married, and obviously they want me to be like my sister, super like obedient, super submissive, you know, does things by the book, right? I'm pretty sure that's why they set up this like arranged marriage. Like they haven't told us yet, but I'm pretty sure at one point we overheard the fact that we're getting set up in an arranged marriage, right? Like it's gonna happen, and I think through that, we've been getting some notes that Hinako hates her parents, right? Like she hates her parents, hates her dad to the moon and back, like fucking despises him, and I think she hates her mother because of how weak she is. And I think on her dad's birthday, she planned on killing him. Again, like that, part of that speculation, part of it's from the notes that we've gotten. So I think a lot of this, like the story and the premise of everything is that like, we are fighting ourselves to like stop ourselves from like going down the same path as our mother and our sister. You know, being submissive, doing an arranged marriage, things like that. I don't know if regular show is back. That's weird if it is, because I'm pretty sure they ended like on a definitive note. Because like I think Pops died in like regular show like the last episode. Oh, ew! What the fuck? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's gross. That is gross. I know they brought back the Amazing World of Gumball. I know they brought that show back. I planned on doing a cheeky pit famicide. A familicide, I'm sorry. I can read. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. So something happened on that day. I should leave right away. Nah, you fucking think? Look at this thing. You probably should leave, whatever the fuck that is. Jeez. Okay. So it seems like there's nothing else here that we can use. Okay, so I guess we just keep going forward. Can't open that. Really don't need this pipe right now because all of our weapons are pretty full at the moment. Let's see. Okay, so I guess we go through this and then go through this door here that we didn't go through earlier. See, these doors should probably shoulder. See, these doors she could probably shoulder barge down. Think conical. Think. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like. And I mentioned this earlier, like, in the last stream, like, jumping over, like, fences and shit, but, like, I really wish games start doing that more often. It's like, if there's something I can jump or knock over, let me knock it over. Like, don't have me sit there and be like, oh, I gotta go the long way around because, like, it's blocked off by a knee-high fucking fence. That's annoying. No, Brendan, she can't jump. We established she ain't got no hops. You right. You right. You right. Asian girl got no jump. I wonder. Correct my memory, but doesn't Shu originally give us the red pills? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Like Shu was the one that gave us, like, the red pills in the first place, right? What do you mean no good, it won't budge? Move the fucking... Bro, move the motherfucking flower thing. Throws basketball with two hands. Hey, Mike G, appreciate you following. Yeah, he gives us those painkillers at the start of the game. I bet those painkillers have a lot to do with what's going on. I'm putting my money on that. What little money I have. Hey, love your content, but I'd like to join you next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Saljala1. I will try to remember that, but I think my page should have it to where you can join the Discord if you like. What do you mean she won't budge? Exactly. It's a paper fucking door. Oh, so we can just loop around all this now. Okay. So basically we're looping around to come back to, like, our entire house. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you stupid bitch. Yeah, exactly. Is it because we're partially biased against him because he's been sus as fuck? Absolutely. Like, he's just been doing weird shit. And not, like, normal weird shit, like, extreme weird shit, you know what I mean? So, like, I think those pills have been something to do with it. Because it's kind of got me thinking, too, with, what Raven said earlier, that using a certain item, is part of, like, one of the endings. And I'm pretty sure, like... I'm guessing, but I'm like 90% sure that using those red pills is probably one of them. Wait till they see a legit block door made out of steel. That's funny. Do we want to draw another random Omari? Is it worth it? I mean, I guess I could save it and see what I draw out of it. That's my theory too. That's really what I'm thinking. Like those red pills like affect us I'll draw one. Why not? Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Bro, I don't fucking know how to counter. What do you mean? What do you mean counter? Fuck it. We'll try it. Maybe the counter is like the thing when we hit them before they hit us. Technically, that's their, like, inclusion of the counter. Oh, okay. So we actually got to put these in position once we get them all. Okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Bro, these fucking hits. Motherfucking wall every time, man, is gonna get me killed. I mean, we've already been taking the red pill, so we can't really stop now, but... I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. Like, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair. This knife's about to break. Okay, so that is the counter. That's what I thought. Okay. That does classify as the counter. And we still don't have anything for this, so we gotta come back for that for Shu. So, I think once we beat this game, though, there is a couple of, like, demos I want to play that are, like, horror game based, so definitely want to check those out. Here coming up soon. Where's the room with the paintings in it? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, it's coming up. You gotta be careful not to get hit by something. Okay, here's the room with the paintings. Okay. Alright. So now we have all these paintings. What the fuck? Why is there water above us? I don't... That was simple. White bird and fox plate. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. I don't know what that is, but that, nope. You can go fuck yourself with that one. You can eat my whole ass with that one. Nope. Right? I know it's weird. First try. I think because I preemptively, like, turned everything else. Okay, so we need one more. Okay. So, I don't know if we got to go back to one of the other rooms to go get the last crest, because I didn't see anything. So, Residence 2, Residence 3. I feel like we explored all the other residents, though. Like, we haven't really seen anything else we can do, unless I missed something. I guess maybe where the other question mark is. Maybe we can go back that way and take a look. Which will be, like, back this way. We've been in there. There seems to be like a question mark in this room. Connect the propane tank. Oh, it's a key. Okay, so we got a key now. Fetching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back obtained from the metal piece of wax. Wait, so where does that key go to then? Because I didn't see any place with the key, unless, like... It's not the place where Shu's at. Oh, wait. Wait. I think probably in the third residence there was a place with the key, right? Hello. We're not doing so hot. Now we can get through the bird doors. Yeah, I think so. I think we can get through, like, the bird doors, which we had to go back and find them. Which I think one of them was back in, like, the third residence. Because I don't think there was one in the second residence. And I think that picture of it's still one with the bird, so maybe we can kind of, like, beeline it there. And just, like, tell these other motherfuckers to fuck off. Why is there so many coming back? Just leave me alone. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep now. I'll join the next midday stream again, or next week as my weekend's pretty busy, and watch the first 3 parts and rest of the stream throughout the weekend. Alright, Ward, appreciate you coming in, chilling, hanging out with both streams. Hopefully you get a good night's rest, and hopefully you enjoy your weekend. I will try and post it in, like, the Discord or, like, on the community channel if I do a midday stream tomorrow. If not, the next stream will probably be Sunday or Monday, depending if I beat this game tonight or not. Appreciate you chilling, hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again. Oh my god, you motherfuckers, leave me alone. I don't deserve this, probably. Of course there's one back there. BRB, bet. Sunday is doable for me. You're live right now. Okay. If you guys want to check out Sandra and their stream over on TikTok, please do so. Please leave me alone, you big monster. I just want to pass through here. Just let me pass through here. Can I run past him? I might be able to run past him. Okay. Ran past him. Have a good weekend. See you next time. Alright, so now we gotta make it to the bird door. Which is, of course, way on the other fucking side, because why the fuck wouldn't it be? You know what? What equipment do I have? Maybe I can just bum rush it. Oh, nope. Definitely not fighting all that. You got me all fucked up. You can eat my whole ass. You guys aren't playing fair. That is not the bird door. Bird door. Bird door. Open door. Get in here. Oh, thank God. Stop sugarcoating it. I know, okay, it's because of your debt. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. And they let him get away with it too. So basically, don't tell the preggers that one. That's funny. Yeah, so essentially, basically, he got tricked or scammed out of their money, which put them in debt. And I'm gonna go on a limb here, and I'm gonna say that she was talking to a bitch ass old man. Facts. I'm gonna go on the limb and say the way that their debt was settled is that he essentially sold off Hinako to get married to whoever he owed the money to. That's my theory going on right now. Women get treated differently than animals. That's my guess in all this, is that like we got sold off to pay off our father's debt. That would make the most sense. Alright, now I can see if I can run all the way back. Which I should be able to, because fuck fighting these things. I'm not about to fight all these motherfuckers. I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get me the fuck out. I'm at a door. Okay. You know what? That's stupid. If I'm stuck in a cutscene, I should not be getting hit. That's bullshit. I used to think that my dad was just who he was, but after listening to all the married couples, okay, so we already saw this stuff. Around every, okay, we'll reread it again. All their husbands are just short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After reading this very grumpy-looking old man in town, I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My mother is selling me to pay back his debts. I fucking knew it. Yep. It's an arranged marriage, basically. A tricked marriage. Basically, her father selling her. Yep. Fucking knew it. So he used to be a cook at a restaurant. He lost all of his savings, took on new debt. Now he spends his day drinking life away in a sleepy town. It's long away from the sea. He never tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains to mom. Okay. Yep. When you're right, you're right. All the pieces was coming together. It was starting to make more sense how she, like, despises marriage. Right? And, like, despises being, like, told, excuse me, oh, this is what a woman should do. This is what women are meant to do. They're meant to be subservient to their husband. They're meant to do this. They're meant to do that. So it just made more sense as to why, you know? And maybe she's just more envious of her sister because her sister was able to, like, escape marriage. Rather than, like, I guess escape to, like, live with someone she really wanted to, rather than be forced into marriage. Okay. The Sword and Fox fought battles, fought battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shudder at the frosty of their fight. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Okay. So this is the heavens. No, okay. Alright. The sun rose behind the fox's back. Okay. So that's the fox. Oh, we can. Oh, these rotate. Okay, so there's pieces on the other side. Okay. I didn't think there was pieces on the other side. That makes things easier. Since we're already committed to these red capsules. Pine tree emblem. Wooden badge with an engraved pine tree symbol. Okay.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
So why doesn't she want to see Shu all of a sudden? Okay.
私の声まで聞こえるようになった
So
んだよ。
maybe it was us trying to warn us.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょう
She
ど
might have been the
話が
doll.
したかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
Yeah, it's definitely all coming together now.
自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、
You or me,
私
but
はあ
I'm
な
not
たじゃ
you.
ない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひな子ならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひな子なのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。
I'm so
私たちは
confused.
対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだ
A
け。
fight to the death
それ
is
どころ
equals.
か真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。
What the fuck?
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。
Here we go.
こ
Is
の
this
家
crazy
も
us?
この町も消し去ってやる。
Yep, it's making sense.
リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？
She's crashing out.
あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
What, we fighting? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think all the notes and stuff is... I don't know. I think I get the gist of it, but I'm not very good at explaining it. Like, I think that's just part of our psyche that we just talk to, like, the dark thoughts and stuff in our mind. From, like, the abuse from our father, the lack of help from our mother, our sister all but abandoning us, essentially. Issues with, like, Rinko and Sakuo, whatever his stupid name is, the one that died from the flowers. It's all taking its toll, I think. And I think now just you're having a psychotic breakdown, essentially. I mean, there's definitely some supernatural stuff obviously going on with it because it's Silent Hill. I'm gonna try and run past this guy. Oh shit, bitch! Oh motherfuck you! That's bullshit. That's cheating. That's so fucking cheating. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit, game. Open. I hate this game so much. I hate this fucking game so much. That's bullshit. I lost all that health just because I came through a fucking door. That's fine. There's a safe spot up there. What's up, Raven? I feel like I'm getting close to my theory, right? Like, I feel like either my theories or my assumptions are correct of what's going on here. Ancient comb, bandage, and a spot to pray. Like, it would be the typical Silent Hill thing for something like this to happen. Toolkit. We don't have a map of this place, so we really can't explore as much as we want. But yeah, things is just like, either she calls something like she did some type of ritual for all this shit to happen, or something just kind of like is like suppressing, like, not suppressing, but like feeding off her negative emotion. That's what's going on here. Oh, this is nasty. Look at this shit. It's like nasty, but like beautiful to look at the same time. Baseball bat. It's fine. I guess we could just replace it with this. We did save it just in case we die, so. I'm still waiting for the dog to find everything again. That's still one of the funniest endings you can get in Silent Hill 2. Okay. This is happening. Jesus. Oh, it's my father and mother.
ひなこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
We're about to scrap with our parents. Fuck it, let's go. I'll scrap with them. It's been a long time coming, damn it.
それではご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよなんだその言い草は
Oh damn, he was about to cut me? What the fuck? Yeah, that does people fight them. Oh, we're about to go back to the spirit world, aren't we? Well, fuck is an accurate statement. Oh! That's a 2v1. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, yep. This is great. So it's a 2v1. We're fighting our parents, apparently. Wait a minute. What happened to that motherfucking mirror that we had? Do I gotta equip the mirror? Oh, I have to equip the mirror in my fucking thing. Okay. I did a playthrough of this game with the Omami that gives you infinite stamina and sanity, but you die in one hit, and some of the skippable setups that occur in this game are even more diabolical. Bro, Raven, I've died more times to the fucking camera and the setups than anything else. Like, the camera's fucked me over so many times. Like, in this fight at the start, I got stunned by the dad roar, and then the mom threw the knife at me while I could... Damn. That's diabolical. I fucking... Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those type of fights. It's gonna be one of those type of ordeals. Oh, yep. This is great. When you die with one hit, that shit is extra irksome. Bro, you're a better man than me. I couldn't do that shit. Try and slap me. Pick up the knife. Pick up the... Yeah. It's gonna be one of those fights. It's gonna be one of these situations. Bro, forgot I was a woman. Ain't been that long. I didn't forget. I'm sorry. It's not like I didn't forget. I think it's just because I've known you for so long. Like, it just kind of. I'm so mad they can't hit each other. We've known each other for, like, I want to say just about a decade, I want to say. Okay. No. Ooh, lordy lord. Will be a theme mechanic if the attack hit the mom and honestly, I was thinking that too. Like, let me be able to, like, pick and hit each other. Oh god, okay, mom's dead. Mom is dead. Progress. Kitchen knife. Mom is dead. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're making it. We're making progress. Did my phone number change? What I got might be outdated. Is it a 737 number? And if it's a 737 number, it's still the same number. Those ultra instant dodges, baby. Let's go. Fuck you. Fuck these parents. Let's fucking go. Ooh. Don't let them run away. Kick their ass. What are you doing? Why are you letting them go? Some bullshit. You're gonna regret this later. Fuck you. I just typed that. Hi, fine. It's more bullshit though. Like, why you gonna let them go? Some bullshit. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I had no choice, honestly. They were starting to piss me off. And I figured taking care of the mother first would be easier because she's like the quicker one. And so like the father's attacks are a little bit easier to dodge. Just because he's like very, very slow and you can like evade out the long range attacks. Ooh, you know what? I just thought of it. Hold on. If the guy in the fox mask isn't Shu, then maybe it's the person that conned my dad out of the money. And that's the reason why they had the whole marriage ceremony. It's like symbolized like I'm being forced to marry that person that we're about to actually go see right now. I feel like that's the last piece of this puzzle that I'm missing. It's like the fox dude that we're about to meet up with is like the person that we've been arranged in marriage to. I bet that's what it is. Good terms? No, I have to burn the bridges. I feel like that's what's happening. I could be wrong. Yay, back in the spirit world. I got my fucking demon fox arm for some reason. Also, I'm about to pop up in a bag of chips. I apologize. What flavor? They are sour cream and onion. Can't see it because of the fucking camera. Never mind. But they're sour cream and onion, and I only have a small bag, so unfortunately I can't share today. How dare you eat one streaming for a while? I never got that concept of people like getting mad when streamers eat because like people streaming for like 8 to 10 hours. You got to eat something. Like that's a little weird. Still don't trust this fox man. Shit, it's your channel. I just work here. It's the time to eat some banger lyrics. Fixed mixture of rice and water spirit offers divine power or contains divine power. You keep on trusting this person even though you just learned not to trust this person. Like, I don't understand you, lady. You have to. That's too long to go without eating anything. Exactly. Like, we're putting way too much trust into this, even though we just got through the situation of not trusting this person. God. You know, Jack for shit in Spirit World. I'm assuming maybe that's the case. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe these are like two different split personalities. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what's happening. Is like... Maybe the spirit... I guess like Spirit Hinako, I guess, is like the Hinako we just talked to earlier. Maybe. I don't know. A lot of it's kind of hard to tell. It serves as proof that you are mine. And she's just gonna go along with it. Yeah, like the fucking Brandon masked it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. You branded me already, you gave me an arm, and now you're giving me a fucking pin? I will not be doing all this just to prove Shardy is mine. Apparently she's that special. A very old and precious brooch that seems to have a reassuring power. Just fucking... oh, God. Very old but valuable piece of jewelry decorated with the delicate fox. With the brooch, you're now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same symbol. Okay. And his bitch ass keeps disappearing. At least we have our fucking demon arm back now, I guess. Hashtag young thug, hashtag ninja. I don't know. I'm assuming, yeah, like the spirit world Hinako and then like real world Hinako don't really like remember each other much. Like, she doesn't remember what happens in the spirit world and vice versa. That could be my only explanation as to why, like, she's not putting 2 to 2 together. Alright. Still an unknown area, so that's cool. Is there something... I see some notches and something go in them, so okay. So we gotta go get a book. Is that 5? What the fuck? How many of these fucking notches we gotta grab? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, Konami. Would you guys trade your arm for a Demon Fox arm? Unless I have to. Unless I have to, I would. But, like, normally, no. Probably not. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Cool. So I gotta get 3 crests. Fantastic. Thug reaction. Maybe do I have to marry someone for it? Never trust foxes. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The blackbird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Okay. Alright, but it looks like we're about to go get a bunch of pieces. Alright, family physician's log. Mr. Hidetoshi, I think is how you say. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after another. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores that had begun to slodge off. The smell was incredibly awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. The eldest son has passed away, again, with no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest son and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they'll be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. When your reaction, because I'm about to snooze. It probably won't be tonight. I'll probably do it next stream before starting. Because I do want to focus on, like, finishing this game. So I probably won't do the reaction today. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. See, it's some bullshit. See, that don't sound normal. That don't sound like some normal shit people should be saying. I'm assuming we're supposed to go where the fox eyes glow takes us, so probably through this door instead. Then probably, if it gives me more power strength, then yeah, my body's already stuck with it, might as well get an upgrade. Oh, fuck you, you skippity bitch. Oh, nigga, what the fuck? Why is there so many of them? Y'all are cheating. Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit. Just kill me. That is some bullshit. Okay, that's some bullshit right there. Guess we have to check all these rooms first, because of that shit. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Okay. Alright. And I did not forget to cleanse these fuckers. Okay. Gotta check the ceiling and shit, too. Everything here wants to be dead. We'll leave this here for now. Just so long for we'll have you display goodbye and you too, Rag. Have a good night, Corey. Appreciate you chilling, hanging out with us, brother. Gotta get me out of this motherfucking corner. So much shit going on. I could so climb over this. I swear to God, I can climb over this. Well, we don't have a map, so that's cool. Let's open that. Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something crawled onto it. Looks like a black sparrow. Okay. So that's one of the 3 crests we need to find. We only still need to find 3. Housemaid's note. Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to their heir unceremoniously ending all scandalous relationships with women, including the one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time this marriage was to be arranged, she already had a life growing inside of her, and the two had made vows to run away together and start a new life. Oh, damn, so the nobleman slept with the other housemaid and was having a baby. And yet the young heir cruelty wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want to want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Sukenis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Interesting. I wonder if this all has to do, like, relation to our family. Like, maybe these are, like, ancestors or something. Or just, like, this, like, the history of what's been going on in this town. Again, just speculation. I can't really confirm or anything. Yeah, that's fucked. Basically, basically was saying, like, oh, yeah, slept with the housemate, says he's in love with her, but, like, the arranged marriage took priority, so... So we got the Black Crest. So according to this, the black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. So we got to put this sparrow here somewhere. I don't know if this is the place to put it. Maybe the sins of the family cursed them? It's a possibility. It could be a long-standing curse. I'm assuming this might be the black bird up here. If it lets me put it up here, maybe? Maybe that's where it might go? I don't know. Do I just keep going through the motions here? Until I find something? Because we gotta find 3 crests. Abandoned once and for all, family ties must be severed. I'll sever ties, my family is here. More and more shit. Yeah, see, I think in this world we're playing as like the Hinako that was wearing the blue uniform. That was essentially just telling us like I have to kill you, and be rid of everything. That's who we're playing as. And then the other Hinako's like regular Hinako that's trying to fight back. I think maybe I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot going on here. I'm start talking to these scorned people about these generational curses. This shit ain't Picasso at all. The Sunikis, I can't pronounce their name, are the most noble family in the area, which are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, acumen they have utilized during these times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given the great families have suffered while they become rich, However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service, my grandmother shared some of the family's rumors, or some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, their treasure only grows larger. They are happy, waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Okay. So they basically just didn't give a fuck and just hated people. I wish some of these puzzles had more clues, like maybe, but me, I just don't get them because of not knowing all the lore, like someone that grew up with it would. I don't think it's like that, Spirit. I think a lot of the puzzles are super vague because of the difficulty setting I'm on. Because apparently the higher the difficulty setting, the more intricate the puzzles are, and like they actually have like different solutions depending on what difficulty you're set on. So it's not just you. I've been having trouble with these puzzles as well too. They've been confusing me too. So yeah, it's not you, trust me. Oh my god, they're capitalist. Do I have... Yeah, it's a whole thing. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Sukeni. Okay, so the boy that we talked about, that we met earlier, which I think is the same boy that we met up early on the playground, which we helped. I think. It is told that those of the Tsukani lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, it is how your father earned succession to the lineage, and you have here your father's noble blood are sure to be next in line. To take your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsukani family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Hey, what's up, Cartoon King? So yeah, that one boy we met earlier, he was part of that family. Which makes sense why everything's going to shit. See if there's anything else around here we can start to take a look at. Okay, nothing else around here. We got one more fox we can look at. I think. No, okay. Hello. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. I missed. Oh, Whittle's arm does nothing. Sick. Whew. Cool. And they automatically get absorbed because we beat him with the demon arm. Sick. Okay. Whew. Is that boy we helped and moved away part of the family that the ones we're arranged? Yep, I think so. I think probably. If I had to take my guess, Dylan, that would be a good guess. That boy is part of their arranged marriage. And it may be the boy in the fox mask, maybe. I have no idea. But if I had to put my money on it, they're somehow connected. How's Awesome doing? It's going. We learned a lot more lore about the game so far. And what we've been dealing with. It's sealed with the talisman? Bro, fucking hit it. Unfortunately, I'm coming down with the cold. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Lots of fluids, rest, and just cold medicine. Best thing I can tell you to deal with it. Just like lots of rest, lots of fluids. Trying to like overexert yourself. I'll take that comb. Kind of sucks we don't have a map here, so I don't really know exactly where we're going. I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, it all kind of goes full circle anyway. How would I break the seal? Okay, we're missing something here. Oh, now I can break the seal? What, because I beat everybody? White Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved into it looks like a white sparrow. Innocent and afraid. And now we're back in here. Let's see. I wonder. Hold on. We'll get all three and then we'll try and figure this out instead of just placing one automatically. I am going to save it each time I come in here, though. I guess I can actually get rid of these things, too. since I can't really do anything else with them. Nice. Kick back and rest, bud. Enjoy the stream. For sure, for sure. Clear sanity. That is max. Okay. So we still need to get an Emma before we can increase anything else. So we'll save that for now. I don't think drawing another Omamari is going to be really worthwhile. I think we got some pretty good ones on hand. Holy shit. There's a lot more fox deep in things in here. It'd be pretty if they weren't so, like, grotesque looking. So we can come in here in this room because of the symbol. Letter with the pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more than the world than being forced to live as a popular girl, but when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a reason I was born a girl. All of these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carrying the wind. Interesting. Oh, hey, look at that. We got an Emma. Nice. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells within the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beyond beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall on the head of this house. Okay, so they was sacrificing young girls to some curse every 8 years. I wonder if he was either going to be sacrificed via that marriage into that curse or what. I don't want those ones. Actually, I could scare a couple assholes. I know with those, I might take a couple. I mean, I definitely wouldn't approach anyone jarred if they came, like, if they had some shit like this. I wouldn't approach. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours. Jesus. I assume we need to follow the fox to go the right way, and if we go the wrong way, we end up in like a boss fight or something. Or like a mini fight. Some divine water. And the other ones we can open. Doesn't look like it. So I guess assuming we need to go this way. What? 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 Why? 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 Who? Oh, come on, camera. I hate this camera so much. It's gonna be the death of me. Oh boy. I hate it here so much. I think it is very similar to that fog, except we can't run away. Following statue. We'll talk about the statue. There's 2 of them? Okay. I was in the middle fighting another motherfucker. Fuck you. I dodged out the way. I dodged out the way. Fuck you, game. That's bullshit. I dodged. Okay. Well, we know all hell is about to break loose, so that's cool. I really don't want to use this, like, blessed mirror. I'm not gonna use the blessed mirror. Let's see. Yeah, I know I dodged. Apparently, I guess I didn't according to them. I guess my dodges weren't good enough. I'm trying to see if I can kill for this now. I wish I had a ranged attack. That would be great. Like something to like draw them over here. Right now I got nothing to draw them over here. My focus attack isn't also focusing like that it should either. Like that I admit I missed. I fucked up the dodge on that one. We'll farm out these little guys until we can transform. That's kind of our best bet here is to farm out the guys, to transform and then start beating on the big guy's ass. Try and do some damage to it, but it seems like it doesn't want to leave that room. it attacks twice. That's cool. So I dodge one attack, so I get attacked by the other. Sick. Alright. So now we can transform. Let's go kick its ass. Really, after all that, it only took one hit. After all that motherfucking time and effort, I killed it in one hit. Okay. Is there more? Okay. I think that was it. Fuck you, Foxman. Oh! It's my sister. Hello. This is new. It was just that easy, apparently. I wonder what she's doing here.
では
お姉ちゃん殺せたしっかりとうんしっかりねしっかりって今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげるでも今日を超え
If it
て
happens
ま
to
だ
remain
生き
alive,
残っている
remain
ことが
alive
あ
even
る
after
のだ
today.
お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね
Fuck.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな
Oh, bro's not helping with anything. He don't give a
いい
fuck.
えお時間をありがとうございますそれではこれにて
姉妹で語り合えたかね
Bro, she said like 3 words to me. Wasn't really a discussion.
それでは行こうか
L partner. Facts. The fact that our sister's in on this too is also concerning. Maybe when she got married, she fell into this trap too. Fox mask crest. A badge with something carved in, just like a fox mask. Okay, leave the room. Is there anything else we can pick up in here? I doubt it. I'm assuming we're both the black and the white bird in this scenario. First aid kit. That would make the most sense, like, in terms of, like, the whole, like, symbolism of everything. Okay, we can't go out this way. There's another door I guess we had to go through. Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Anything else in here? I do like these set pieces, though. Junior's raising more questions for us. Alright, so we gotta solve the puzzle now. So, we'll take a look at everything and we'll kind of take a look. Alright, so the full journal. There's only one page. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Line the fox. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers. In triumph, he notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Alright, so looking at this mural. Huh. That... Why is there so many goddamn slots? Okay. He gives the fucking brand, that's what he gives. Doesn't help for shit, though, honestly. He really doesn't. Okay. So the fox doesn't notice what's going on with everything else. He's just going along with everything. So I'm gonna go maybe put the fox here. No. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming maybe it's only this area we have to worry about. Like these 4 slots here for the crest, and and these are just nothing but distractions. No good at these the right spots. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, because now we actually got something that signifies that that these are like at least a spot, so okay. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. So, like, if I had to take a guess, either the fox is either... I feel like this is the fox piece here. Because it's the only piece that's not, like, connected to any of this, right? No. Okay. Ugh. God. So one thing that makes me feel it's super dumb. Like, I just feel super dumb by these puzzles. I'd assume the fox sits on the wagon on the pillow since it's being carried by servants. It doesn't know it's a bird. Ooh, you know what? You might be onto something. That may be correct. Let me try that. So you're thinking this is where the fox piece should go, or like the pillow inside of there. Okay. So then, at that point, maybe... Assuming he wants the white bird, right? Fucking please, just down there. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Yeah, the birds are kind of like hard to tell. Like, those birds can be placed anywhere. I think you're onto something with the fox being on the pillow on the inside. Jesus. Okay. See, so the lantern on the top right has like this golden little symbol into it. I guess it just means it's the medallions, right? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers. In triumph, he notices not the two birds in conflict. Yeah, I don't... This... God. I don't know. This is... Oh. I don't know. I mean, assuming that is a pillow, I mean, it makes sense to have that inside of there, maybe. But then, like, I think I've tried every position for these birds. Let me try some of the other areas, maybe. No, these can't be. These gotta be unrelated, right? These have to be unrelated. Because we didn't get any other, like, notifications until we started putting stuff in here. There's nothing else we can do, right? We can't go anywhere? No, it's stuck. Okay. And these really don't offer any other benefits. Is there any other things on these? There's no other murals or walls we can read, right? No. Okay. I am kind of out of ideas, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Because, like, this mural doesn't make much sense with all these additional holes in it. But, like, I've tried inserting these inside of here. I'm stumped. Maybe it'd be super obvious once it's done, but I've got nothing. Honestly, me too. And you know what? I am not above it. I'm gonna look this up. I am not above it because I don't want to spend an hour trying to figure this out. I am not above looking it up. Call me what you will, but... A great deal of patience, it says, to figure this out. Shit. Okay. Oh, the mural puzzle is by far the most difficult in the game, depending on difficulty. Your goal is to place 3 crests you just found: the fox, the sparrow, the black sparrow, and the white sparrow, and 9 slots into a bizarre fox-themed mural. You get no feedback on whether individual piece is correct. Either the puzzle is unsolved or the entire mural dissolves, which no middle... Jesus Christ. No middle ground whatsoever. So you don't even get, like, indication that it's correct. I'm sleeping, but maybe fox in the middle. So you think, like, what, right here in the middle? Let's see. See, that's weird, because you get, like, no feedback whatsoever. Which, that is not cool. Like, give me some feedback of a puzzle. That's insane, that you don't get, like, no feedback. No, the middle with the fox leader I meant. Oh, you mean, like, up here? Sorry. Explains why this was so difficult. Yeah, they said, like, no hits or nothing. Do you mean here, Ip6? Like, the fox symbol here? The one in the carriage on the sofa. Oh, okay, so like here. Okay, so what Spirit was... Spirit, I'm sorry, what Dylan said earlier, like have it here. That would make the most sense out of all the ones we've seen so far. That would definitely make the most sense. I know you're gonna put it in there. What's up, Jiggy? Yeah, like, it's so fucking weird, like... there's no other game that I've played where they don't give you any feedback on the puzzles. So I am not above looking this up. You can call me what you want. I am not above it. The only clue for the mural puzzle is found on the wall on its left, where you find this short poem that hits at the correct solution. The mural's basic mechanics do not change between difficulty, but the hit gets increasingly metaphorical and the plot relevant as the puzzle gets tougher. There's no real trick to the mural. It's about trying to interpret a metaphor, although some of it makes it more sense when you know the mural on any difficulty is a veiled story about Hinako herself and who she turned out to be in the end. Okay. So this is like major spoilers if I keep reading through this. Alright, so to go through the puzzle. So here's the only thing that we got from the puzzle. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep in your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph, noticing not the two birds in conflict. Oh, wait, maybe the fox in the middle, maybe the fox, with the one in front, so you, like this one here with the little fan. See, that's what I was thinking, like, at first, because that's the only one that's kind of, like, blind to everything else. Because, like, with the fox up there, I really can't see anything else going on back here. So, like, now comes the challenge of, like, finding out where the two birds are, like, in conflict. Because the black bird wants to take the white bird. But the white bird wishes to refuse. That has to be it now. That I feel like that makes sense for it to go up here. The only feedback we get is we put him in the wrong spot. That's only feedback we get. Okay. It sucks because I just want to know what the puzzle is, but I don't want to keep reading through this guide because, like, this guide's going to tell me what's going on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can't even read through it because, like, I can't even read through it because apparently this puzzle also has to deal with endings of the game. Apparently. At least according to this guide. Depending on how I solve this puzzle also determines what ending I get. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't... God. One of my thoughts is that you maybe need to put the white birds in a way that makes the white bird facing away from the black bird, but the black bird facing the white bird, but it's not possible to do. The only... Let me see. Yeah, from all these emblems here, I don't see a way to have the white bird face away from the black bird. Just because of how the positioning is. You think so? The red shirt fox is pointing could be the black bird. It looks like it's trying to point towards the white bird. So maybe we can do it maybe here? No. Oh! Okay. I somehow did it somehow. I don't know fucking how, but alright. Fuck me, I guess. Apparently solving this puzzle determines what ending you get. Fuck me. Well, thank you, Dylan Spirited M6. Bro, I was gonna continue looking through to find the answer, but apparently this puzzle deals with what ending you're trying to get. Which, I guess according to Raven, like, you just kind of have to go through, like, the first default ending, and then you have to go through a guide to get the real ending, probably, depending on choices and stuff.
さあ君も
Bro, this shit was hard. No, you guys helped out a lot, because I would not have figured that shit out. Are these rings? Oh, yep, so this is the marriage thing. So I know we got that part right. This is the arranged marriage.
では始めようか
はい。
Whew. Go team go. So he takes the black ring, I took the white ring. This is definitely on some shit.
これで最後だよくここまでついてきてくれた
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ
はい。最後まで。
Jesus. So we have one more right to go through. So I guess we're not done beating the game tonight. Maybe. Sonar Lunar. 2 portals open, doors to a secret world. Now we're back in the real world. Someone shoot. So she's the one that always wants to be free then, if she has the white ring, right? I assume so. Yeah, because I think we're both the black ring and the white ring. I guess we're both the black bird and the white bird.
全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。全部お前たちのせいだ。
Yeah, I think we are the fog monster still. That's still my theory. I'm pretty sure we are the fog monster. So we just fighting. So we just going after it. Okay, fuck it. Where's the fog monster at? We just run past all this? Let me see if I can run past all this.
なら私自身も奪うがいい。ただで済むと思うなよ。
Oh, bro, where am I? Yeah, I don't go. Can I not go through here? Nope, I can't go through there. Okay. That's fine if I die here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. God, that's so nasty to look at. I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go. I'm not gonna lie. Because all that's blocked off. fucking camera. I guess I can't go backwards, right? That's what killed me last time. No. Okay, so I can't go backwards. See, all this is blocked off, so maybe I'm going the wrong way. I have no idea. Do I have to kill everything? Maybe I gotta kill everything. Where are the Cool. Popping out of the fucking woodworks. Love it. Maybe I gotta kill him. Maybe I have to fight. These fucking clout busting are so annoying. I hate this thing. I hate this monster the most. Out of all the monsters here, I hate this one the most. Because, like, it just keeps spitting out this stupid purple thing. And it spits out a long-range acid attack. It lays eggs. It's a pain in the ass when dealing with like the finicky combat. So many hits. Oh, fucking die already. I've hit this thing so many times with this weapon. How is it still alive? I don't know how this thing is still alive after all these hits. Oh, now it's dead. I have no weapons. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. That's annoying. No, this is, Pinnacle crashing out. It really is. Oh, okay, a random skill pipe, thanks. These fucking red things, I swear to Christ. See, I can't even hit it because, like, it's standing right in the center of its bullshit thing. Got some bandages. Divine water, okay. That one's dead. One more. This one shouldn't be too bad. Capsule. Alright, does that open up anything? So we did have to beat them all. Okay. That was annoying. Axe. Oh boy. Seems like we are at like the final cusp of the game then. Don't know if we're going the right way. I'm assuming we are, maybe. How the fuck am I supposed to see that? Half my health gone. I'm gonna do a fucking stealth attack. My God. Okay. Yeah, we are going the right way.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
Fuck away from me. Dude, why are there more coming?
幸せだった日々を今すぐ返せ。
I don't know why they have me fighting all these things. Just let me fucking go.
返して。私の全てを返してよ。
There's you. Oh.
ぶっ殺してやる
Oh god. Why does it make me have to fight all these people? What is the point of this? I'm trapped in the corner. Sick. Of course, you summon more. Hate it. I'm about to run out of fucking everything. It's that hard. Yep. There goes my weapon. I don't understand. And I have to kill it. Alright, baseball bat, let's go. We'll make do with it. I almost got fucking bullshitted by that fucking spit. I'm gonna die. Yo, give me some fucking mercy. Jesus Christ. This is not fun. Like, this is not fun. Of course, stun into insta-death. I'm stuck on a goddamn tree. I'm getting pissed because I'm getting stuck and I can hit fucking walls, but then they can fucking bounce off of it. Or I bounce off of walls, but they don't. That's the thing too. Like, the thing about stuff like this is having other enemies around with bosses doesn't make it hard, just make it more annoying. Exactly. And like, this particular boss here can keep spitting out enemies. So like, I have to kill it, but I can't because I'm getting attacked by all the other creatures here. So it's just an annoyance. It doesn't make it harder. It just makes it annoying. And then of course he delays his spit. I'm just getting frustrated. And like, he just keeps spitting them out. And then he keeps doing that combat right in front of them and have to let it explode. Yeah, it's one thing if like your game is like if your game has good combat into it, like do like a combat scenario, that's one thing. But like this is not a combat heavy game. Of course it roars. Attack. Alright, frame rate. Now's not the time to get shitty on this. Stunned by acid. Cool. Like the combo of shitty weapons break-in, top boss, and enemy keep set. Yeah, it's not fun. And that's the thing. Like it's not fun. Like granted, the game gives you mercy and like brings in other weapons when your weapons break, but still, it just doesn't make it a fun experience overall. Like it's supposed to be like the final, I guess, like boss rush of it all. Doesn't make it a good experience.
Yeah,
Like I like the game, really I do. Like I like the game and like some of the aspects of it, its story and everything. But my God, like right now, with all this shit, it just makes it super annoying. I don't even know what to upgrade at this point, either health or sanity. I'm gonna go with sanity. Or I'll save it first, then I'll go with sanity. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, the combat was, like, the second, or, like, the remake of the second Silent Hill, because, like, at least that combat, like, felt good to do, right? And, like, it was fun fighting enemies. Here, however, it's not the same thing. It's not as fun fighting enemies, especially, like, enemies that can respawn, enemies that can just keep doing all types of shit. Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing color, uniform, colored skirt, details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing A. So we just end up disappearing at some point. I guess, we just went missing. The rest is super intrigued, but the pain and frustration would drive me not to complete it. I think you would probably have like a better time. Oh my God, of course there's more. Why is there so much combat? Not make the game fun. This fucking combat barrage that you have to participate in. And you have to fight, that's the thing. You have to fight these creatures. fight them. You really said you are running the gauntlet. Apparently so. Apparently I have no choice. Gotta fight one of these things yet again. Grab this other weapon over here if I can. Crowbar. That wasn't a... I get feels like it's spit shiny key over here. Jesus. That could just do that. More baby seeds. See, it makes sense for the spawn of enemies to come in if, like, I had the demon on, right? That makes more sense. But here, it just doesn't make sense to have all this combat. It doesn't make it fun. Camera. Yes, just keep roaring, you big bitch. Yes, hit me with the infinite, baby. Let's go. I have to play this on easy mode just so I can play. Yeah, no, I would say like do normal mode as like the first run through, and then maybe like hard mode after on New Game Plus. That, and it could just be my fault for like doing hard mode like at the start. Maybe it's my own fault for this. Maybe I'm the dumbass that shouldn't have picked hard mode at the very start. Like, god damn. Yeah, some games you just have to play like on like the easier difficulty setting. There's nothing wrong with that. Literally nothing wrong with that. Especially if like the mechanics of the game are just making it harder than it should be, or like you have these dumbass boss gauntlet things that aren't fun to do. Because combat in the game isn't fun to do. So you're just kind of like struggling. This thing has so much goddamn health. It doesn't make it fun to fight. Exactly. You paid the $70. Play what you want. Don't let anyone else tell you different. Keep spitting out these motherfucking things. Maybe the knife will do a little bit more damage. Oh, thank the Lord. Can I just run past the rest of these? I don't even know where I'm running to. Oh, toolkit. How fucking nice, game. Thanks. Would never recommend a new dude to play Death March on Witcher 3 and let alone the first time because I said damage sponges and everything damn near one shot you. Yeah, like, especially like on Death March or something I wouldn't recommend playing on a first playthrough. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's possible, and like, it's not as bad as this. At least like the combat, the mechanics and stuff like that make it to where you can play on Death March at the start. Just because like for Death March, you still have access to like potions, you have access to oils and stuff like that. You just have to play it a little bit more carefully. But the mechanics still work in that game to where you can play on Death March at the start. It's not even fun on Legendary on Skyrim. Everything just takes too long to kill. That's why I don't play on anything higher than like Master or Expert on Skyrim for like the Bethesda games, because they think difficulty equals damage sponges. And on that, hey mama, hello, how you doing? And like other games too, like any Bethesda game, they nerf your damage and increase enemy damage by absurd amounts. Because like on Legendary for Bethesda games, enemies do 4 times more damage on Legendary, and you do like 0.25 damage, which makes no fucking sense. That's dumb difficulty setting. The third we've seen in the world. A monster in this world. All right, mama, have a good night. Appreciate you coming to say hi. So this is definitely me, I think, with the demon arm. I suspected this would happen. Yep. Here we go. Hey, appreciate the rose. Thank you. Fucking same spirit. It's basically me telling to kill me. Damn. And we're dead. Sweet. Okay. Path to self-preservation. I refuse. So I'm getting these trophies for stuff, but I don't know what. So now we're back in Demon World, where I guess we end up killing us. I blame Brandon. I mean, that's fair. I probably did something. So like, I gotta wonder. Right? I gotta wonder. Oh yeah, these fucking stupid things. I have to wonder, like, what choices can we make in New Game Plus to like have things turn out differently? Because like right now, it seems like we're just on rails of every decision. I bet we're about to fight him or some shit. But yeah, it looks like we're just on rails to like go through whatever bullshit this is. Having to replay the game to have alternate options feels like a bit weird to me. It's not the first time. Silent Hill's done that in the past, to where like you play and you do certain things, and you learn things about the game and the story, so that way you can make other choices. Silent Hill's done it before. Drakengard's done it before. It's pretty popular to like add some replay value. You just have to do it correctly. And you have to make sure the game's short enough to where people want to replay it, but like long enough to enjoy the ride too. So it's a weird balance that you have to do. Because I can tell you right now, if the game's like 80 hours long and I have to replay it again, the whole 80 hours to get the true ending, I'm not doing that. Like at that point, I'll just look it up on YouTube. Because I'm not about to spend another 80 hours on a game to get the true ending of something, regardless if I like the game or not. That's a lot of time to spend. This seems like an artificial way to give game replay value. Depending on how it's implemented, it has to be executed correctly. Like, you have to have a really good, strong story. You have to have a reason to do it, you know, time loops and stuff like that, or the player understanding what's going on in the world after the first time playthrough. They can make different decisions. Yeah, someone that loves RPGs, I like different endings being my choice on the first playthrough. That too. I think you shouldn't be restricted to one ending to unlock the possibility of other endings. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of where this game's messing up. Is that we're restricted to one story, and then we got to go back knowing what the story is, and then play through it and do certain things differently. Now the thing that didn't happen to us the entire time is now happening to us now. We're turning into a flower. Okay, yeah, you said it before I could type it out. I mean, yeah, essentially. Like, that's all it really is at the end of the day. And the game's already rough. I think it's more so rough because of the difficulty setting. Oh, shit. Yep, now we turn into a flower. And that's it, right? I guess we're both just dead. He's just happy as fuck. He got what he wanted. Yep, I knew it. We turned into this. That was a given. That was a given. We turned into this. And I guess, like, the loop keeps going until we end up not doing this. So that's how we led to this point here. I'm dead. Officially. She killed me. And this town's taken over. Yep. We killed our friends, we killed ourselves, we killed the town. Pretty much we took revenge on everyone, essentially. And now we're in the real world as this Hanako. So now we're this Hanako in the real world instead of like the spirit world. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like some pretty somber music going on right now. All right, let's finish this out because we got to return back home now. The town is beautiful. So, assuming we're this now. What's this doll? Don't go that way. So it's saying don't go that way. Which I still think that's part of our subconscious just telling us not to go there. But, I mean, we're already at the path. Like, I don't think there's anything else we can do at this point. We can't escape the town. We can't leave. Yeah, we're pretty much just, like, stuck on this path now. See, the gauntlet will make more sense now because I have the fox arm. And, like, I can actually, like, fight. See, maybe we end up disappearing somewhere. This is my decision. I'll reserve final judgment on locking you to one ending for first playthrough for a moment, but at present I'm unsure how we know to do small things differently to get another ending on subsequent playthroughs. So I think, so I'm going to take a guesstimation here, right? I'm going to take a guesstimation on a couple of things. One of them is probably never taken any of the medicine, right? The little tablets. That's probably one subsequent way to like change the ending. I think another one is to avoid the trial somehow, or like listen to the doll and avoid the trials and don't complete the trials. Don't kill your friends in the demon world or whatever, right? I feel like those are like kind of big ones, right? Or like certain puzzles you have to solve a certain way, like the mural puzzle. The mural puzzle could probably be solved a number of ways to determine what ending that you want. But I think you would probably need to do like an actual guide to get every single ending. So I don't know how many endings there are. I would have to look up and see. Matter of fact, let me see how many endings there are in this game. Okay, so there's 5 endings apparently. Apparently there's 5 endings in total. And I guess depending on what you do, who you save, I guess maybe potentially. Or what you use and don't use. Yeah, but you know that because Raven's hint about not using a certain item. Plus the puzzles haven't shown us anything anything that could make us believe that could be solved another way besides the mural puzzle. True. I like to see what the good ending's supposed to be. I feel like the good ending is like, if I had to take a guess, we don't end up dying from her. Like, we don't kill ourselves. I think that's probably a good thing. If I had to take a guess. But yeah, the only reason about the pill is like, I kind of thought about not using the pill anymore once we started reading that the pill was kind of like used by a lot of people and kind of like started altering their mind. But you're absolutely right. Without like Raven's hint, I don't think there's any like subsequent way that you would know off rip to not use the medicine, right? Because it's a health item. You're gonna use health items. It makes the sense to use a health item. But no, to your point, you're absolutely correct. There's no real way to know. You know, you'd have to play the game, read all the clues and context, and honestly probably use a guide. You probably reject the Fox guy. I'm thinking too, like, you reject his offer, you go different ways, you follow the doll when it tells you not to do this, that, and the third, you know what I mean? So, there are things that are hinted at, but we can't act on it on the first playthrough because we're locked to a certain playthrough. Yeah, I think you're forced to do whatever ending this is, and it tells you, like, there's another way, essentially. Because, like, now we have this doll here again, right? You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Bitch, leave me alone. Oh, don't run out of stamina now. Drink the fucking juice, bitch. Again, due to the linear plot of the story. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the doll is her inheritance or something. It's kind of, yeah, I don't know. That it's kind of hard to say. I think the doll is like probably her innocence, I guess, maybe. Yeah, which is why I think the first thing is done well, unless things change on subsequent playthroughs that allow you to change what happens, because otherwise everything would just happen again. Yeah, so it's not the best decision, I think, too. I don't think you should be locked through like an ending on your first run. I think that's just like forcing players to play a second round of the game at that point. Like, if I decide to play again, let me play again because your story's interesting. You're giving me something to actually want to play it again. But don't force me to play it because you have like a I want to be special ending. You know what I mean? I think we can agree to that. Okay, got chocolate. God, get all stuck on the goddamn tree in the camera. Nice. Outer Worlds, I got different things because I generally like the game and wanted to play it. Exactly. Like, if I like the game, I like what's going on, I'll definitely play it again. But now it's kind of like I have to play it again to see what the ending is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Yeah, definitely think it's not one of the best decisions that this game's made. Like, everything else I've been enjoying so far, but the whole, like, ending gauntlet run of fighting with barely any weapons and then being locked into one potential story. The world is celebrating me. I should go see my parents. I wonder if one of the endings too was never using this form. Like if you never used like your beast form. If it's gonna lock you, I feel there should be more hints that you could have done something different or would be able to do something different in the second or third playthrough. So apparently, I guess according to Raven from earlier, you get different cutscenes and additional playthroughs. So like maybe an additional playthrough, you'll get a cutscene that tells you to do something different. Which seems to be the case, like, which, again, I still don't personally agree with. I still think that's a terrible way of doing things, but gotta be something down here. Very things I can siphon you for stuff. So like one of those like PSA announcement type things, like, hey, be warned before you play this game. You are forced into one ending when you start. Like little audio snippets of Hinako going, if I could do this, I could escape kind of thing during the trials. I don't know. No, that's fine. I think that's right. I think there should have been like little subsequent hits or like some things that could be done to like show like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be doing this automatically all the time. I pressed B the dodge game. Fuck you. I'm also thinking once we disappeared, our friends probably tried to stop us and we killed them. Potentially. But again, I'm just kind of spitballing. Like you said. I mean, I think it's a good idea to have like small like hints and cues and things like that to like show us that there's a different way. But as of now, there's not. It's just... you won't be able to stay as you are now. I mean, yeah. Kind of figured that out already. I couldn't see because of the camera. That's so annoying. Oh, of course there's more of these things. And I missed somehow. Sick. Honestly, yeah, what's the point of fucking sanity? Fuck it. Ugh, there's more. How many more? Who else is next? Of course, there's another big one. I don't know why I thought it was over. What a silly bitch you are, Brandon, thinking the shit was over. So at the very least, we're definitely going to beat the game today, I think. I think tonight we'll definitely beat it. No point in stopping now. We're pretty close. But yeah, I don't know. Like, so I figured Silent Hill would have multiple endings because, like, the series has always had them, so I'm not surprised. But I am a little surprised if, like, the way they're implementing it, you're forced into it. Now, maybe I'm wrong and it's been years since I played the other Silent Hills. I don't know if the other ones did that. I would have to, like, go back and either play or take a look and see if, like, the first playthrough you're forced on that. Also don't like how often they throw enemies at you when combat doesn't seem that fun. It's just part of the game. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be the main focus of, like, some other Silent Hills. Yeah, I think the combat wasn't really fleshed out. Like, I get it being clunky and not being, like, you know, obviously I'm not expecting a hack and slash, but I would like a little bit more fluidity into it, you know what I mean? I would like it to make a little bit more sense and, like, be a little bit more fun to do. But, like, when you throw within 4 or 5 enemies, and then one of the enemies can stun you, stun lock you, poison you, have other enemies grab you and shit like that, it just becomes a hassle. It becomes not fun. Here's our parents. And they're so happy for us, I guess, because the way we are. The story seems too linear for someone to know that there will be multiple endings unless you were told ahead of time. It's probably the assumption that people that have played it before would expect the one. And look how she's looking up at us. This isn't your home anymore. Damn. What you crying for? So our mother just doesn't give a shit. Like, she seems proud as hell. Yeah, we killed them. We saw earlier. We saw this earlier. And I think this is supposed to be the sign of, like, what the fuck? The path of exaltation, I accept. Okay, so I think I may have unlocked one of the endings. Maybe. Did we switch places? Are we now in the spirit world? I am so confused. It looks like we switched places now. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Jesus, I thought it was over. Apparently not. God damn, this is a gauntlet. You know, you would think that was the final trial. No point turning back now, but apparently not. The doll looks dead. It did look dead. Like, it's pretty much over. I mean, I guess as dead as a doll can look. Now we're stuck here with our fucking human weapons. That's gonna be cool. Is it really gonna end up being a split-fix situation with a million false endings? Oh, God. I hope not. Because, what, we've been, like, what, 10, almost 11 hours in this? Oh, man. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go this way. It's like I'm walking through my head. I also don't like how your character just comes to a complete stop whenever you're, like, sprinting or, like, when you're walking to, like, switch weapons. Like, you can do both at the same time. You don't need to completely stop to switch weapons. That's a little annoying. At this point, I just want to see the ending before I go to bed. I feel that, honestly. Like, that's kind of how I'm at right now. Like, I don't want to stop. Like, I want to see where this goes. And I feel like it's, like, on the cusp of the ending. So here's the doll. You help me destroy it all, won't you? So, like, I don't get the significance of this doll, because I remember seeing it briefly at the very beginning of the game. But, like... I'm just gonna switch it out for a full crowbar. Like, I remember seeing it briefly at the beginning of the game, but that's about it. So I don't know the significance of the doll. Oh yeah, no, I have to be. I have to be at the cusp of the ending at this point. Probably one more final boss fight against Fox Guy or something. Or I end up fighting myself. There's no shrines in here whatsoever, by the way. Sick. Yeah. Let me switch my stuff around. Hold on. Slave restores health that because that's not giving me health anymore. I feel like I'd get more health from the counter. Definitely our doll. We saw it during the flashback to young Garth at the very beginning. Yeah, so it's definitely our doll. So which, I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of, is that it's our doll trying to help us. Which we've been ignoring because we're fucking stupid. Toolkit. You know what? I'll get rid of this for the toolkit, because we're probably gonna need that. Imagine we're going to have to go through like another gauntlet of fights, which is going to be significantly harder because we're in human form. Because the game didn't seem to give us option to listen. Yeah, pretty much. I'll paint this place red with your blood is a wild statement. She's been through some shit. Like, I'm not blaming her, like, completely. Like, clearly, like, some shit's gone down. So I don't blame her for not listening to the doll, but, like, at some point you gotta think, shit, maybe this is not a great idea. Maybe I shouldn't be following the spirit fox demon that wants to cut off my arm and shit. But at the same time, you're already too deep into it, so there's not really much of a choice. So, like, because, like, at this point, she's way too deep, right? Like, clearly, she wasn't really paying attention. She got way too deep into it, and, you know, now we're here. I wonder how many of these gauntlets we gotta go through. Oh, looks like this is it. Okay. Alright, so do we have anything to offer to the thing? We don't. We could sacrifice some healing items to get a level up. We can use one chocolate to get a level up. And then what we'll do is we will increase our health. We'll increase our health. Okay. Alright. So it looks like this is going to be the final battle here. Lots of items that we have. Oh, some more stuff for... I didn't even have... Damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm not going to load it. I'm not going to waste a load there. Well, that sucks. Definitely could have used those. You know what? I'm going to do this. It's probably not the smartest idea, but I'm going to do this because it just gets for New Game Plus. I think it just makes a lot more sense. So that way I'll have some fate going into New Game Plus. Which I'm going to change the difficulty setting to lower it. There's definitely the idiot. I'm just going to do whatever they say, Hinako. Yeah, exactly. Like, this just like, I'm going to basically go against what I really believed in, which is to not have anyone tell me what to do. I'm going to keep doing what I want to do. Which is a double-edged sword, because, like, she admits that she's so, like, hard-headed that she'll do things that are, like, 1,000 times wrong than do the one thing that's right. So, it's a mixed bag of things. But yeah. But I think we're all under the general consensus that, like, being forced into one ending is not great. No matter how good the game is. Red capsules. Which I think it is a solid good... I think it's a solid game. We have another shrine here. What the hell? Kitchen knife. We already have a kitchen knife, so we really need to take this one. We have another shrine. We'll drop another save at a different slot, just in case. But yeah. If anyone does decide to pick up the game, I highly recommend starting off on easy. And then New Game Plus is where you do hard mode. Don't be like me and do, like, the complete opposite, because I'm a fucking idiot, and I like to suffer, apparently. At least I can say I beat the game on hard mode first go around. That's a sledgehammer? It's not. Alright. Here we go. Final boss. At least the execution isn't great to warrant knowing to play again to try different. Yeah, exactly. Like, make it known that, hey, at some point you're probably gonna want to play this again. Which I'd imagine that probably somewhere in the ending credits it's gonna tell you, ooh, is this how you really wanted to end or some shit? You unlock the hardest difficulty after beating it because hard isn't the hardest. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit on the hardest difficulty. You know what? I did it once on hard. I'm not doing it again on the hardest difficulty setting. I don't like the combat enough to really want to deal with that. Like, if combat was fun, I would do it on a harder difficulty setting, but combat isn't fun to me. I don't like it. I don't like the combat. And they're probably just gonna be like fucking bullet sponges. I do less damage and shit. That does not sound like a fun time. Like, I'll play again on an easy difficulty setting. I'm gonna ask this, Raven. I'm gonna ask this. Is the true ending locked behind the hardest difficulty setting? I pray that you say no. I hope you say no. Because if the true ending's locked behind the hardest difficulty setting, no, I'm not doing it. I will YouTube it. I don't give a damn. I'm going to YouTube that. I'm not going to sit there and play through the hardest difficulty setting, get the hardest ending, or get the true ending. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. If the true ending's locked behind mega super difficulty hard, that's fucked. Yeah, they don't have to do hooked us on the difficulty endings at the credits, then bro, missed opportunity. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like at the upper, yeah. You gotta at least put puzzles on Lost in a Fog. Puzzles is Lost in a bro. Have you not seen me struggle with puzzles on hard mode? I know it's been some years, but you must have forgot that I'm an idiot. I am stupid. So puzzles on hard mode, just nah. Nah. I am too dumb of a dumbass. I crashed out on fucking girl code, man. Okay, so no endings locked behind the hardest difficulty. Good. That makes me happy. That makes me feel better. That the ending's not locked behind like a difficult. Hey, demon sister.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
Bro, I'd crash out on super duper hard mode with fucking girl math. Nah.
わからない。
Fuck that noise.
ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
There it is.
それは何なの？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私にかなわないで。
Damn, see these pills. And I think it's moments like this that are kind of hints like maybe you shouldn't be taking the red pills. Or maybe you should, I don't know. But I think it's stuff like that that kind of hints into you like doing it or not. If the last fucking boss is a puzzle, I'm gonna shit bricks.
これ
Did the pills
が
make the sister freeze? I think so.
全ての根源。
Yeah, no, I get it. You know what? She deserved this. She deserved to crash out, honestly. I get it. You deserve this. You deserve to do this. Let it all out. Is this in her head? Now I'm really confused. It's kind of hard to tell, Spirit. I think yes, but no. Oh, hey, it's me.
お前は私の全てを奪った。サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。 私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Oh, there we go. The shield. we'll take the first death to figure this out. Puzzles on hard. Some people have thrown their hair out, including people that play older Silent Hills with hard puzzles, but lost in the hard difficulty makes you commit a crime. It makes you. Wait, if I die here, is that it? Oh wait, am I coming back to life? That's fucking weird. Wait, do I just have like infinite chances now, or do I just use the mirror? I'm confused. It makes you need knowledge of the real world stuff. For some, like you had to touch grass in Japan to understand what they're asking you to look for. I feel like that was it for like the mural and then like girl code. Like that fucked me up in the head. Like I was about to go like fucking shoot baby seals or something. Oh yeah, no, I'd be fucking fucked in the first one. Oh, fuck you and your flower power, bitch. Fucking Dark Souls ass boss here, fuck you. Insane. Oh, yep. Take the soul, baby. Sick, 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 sick. Maybe she's resisting death. Maybe. Bro, I would rather fight all of the Dark Souls bosses once than do the puzzle all the time like that. I really would. I'd fight Jesus with my hands before doing it like that. Oh, bitch, what are you doing? Bitch, what is this? No, 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 no. Not cool. Avoid that. That's not cool. Is this unavoidable? This seems like unavoidable. That's cool. Oh wow, they gave me 99 kills. I guess if you die a certain amount of times, it's like you're gonna beat this regardless. I got caught by the motherfucking plane, are you kidding me? Now we just take the red pills, apparently. And they give us full health, apparently. I feel like we're not supposed to die this many times. Fuck it. We're taking pills, baby. Die. Okay, so you get 3 chances, basically. Okay. So So that's how this works. You get 3 chances, then you die. Okay. Well, we understand some of the moveset. Oh, these fucking kids do stuff. I don't know if this is doing additional damage to it, but like I feel like it is. It makes me feel better. I gotta figure out how to dodge this other move she's about to do, this other bullshit. This, I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know if there's a way to dodge it. I feel like there's not. I feel like there's not a way to dodge that. I swear to God, this is some cheap shit. This is some cheap shit. It fucking teleported. Bitch, wrap yourself up quicker than that. Oh my god. I can't heal fast enough. It takes too long to fucking heal. She takes way too long to fucking heal. Now I'm stuck in pill mode, which I feel like I don't want to beat this thing with pill mode, but just kill me. Honestly, just kill me. I feel like I don't want to take all 3 chances. I feel like that's gonna affect the ending somehow. I'd rather not do it in like infinite pill mode. I don't know. I could just be stubborn. You're right, no, we stay stubborn in here. I only hope these extra attacks do something. I'm assuming they do some type of damage, right? Stubborn as she is, exactly. Oh, these fucking flowers, man. Ourselves. Oh. I feel like we have to dodge this perfectly somehow. Maybe do enough damage to it, I don't know. I can handle one death. I just wish it didn't take so long to heal is the problem. How did I miss? Oh, these fucking flowers are gonna get me killed. I can't do... I'm getting mad. I am getting so mad. Because if I try and hit her, the flowers end up stopping me from hitting her. I'm fucking A, I'm so mad. I'm getting so mad right now. Just fucking kill me. Ugh, I'm getting so mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting tight. I'm getting so mad right now. How did I miss? Bit of an upward comparison, but this round of boss fight in Vampire, that was very frustrating for the same reason. I haven't actually got to play Vampire. I mean, I wanted to play it, but I just never had time to sit and play it. How am I missing those swings? And, like, the counter window is so fucking high. Or it's not a counter window, apparently. I don't know anymore. Honestly, just feel like restarting at this point. Yeah, just kill me. Honestly, I think I just might restart it. Yeah, there we go. Just give me the insta kill. Can I restart? I can't restart the fight. We'll fucking go on still. Get really pissed. Her fucking range is insane. Okay, so we're on the third phase, which I don't know how many phases this thing has. I don't know if there's any way to stop this. I feel like there isn't any way to stop this. I feel like there's no way to stop that from happening. What's up, Dan Gio? Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting pissed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the pills. I don't care at this point anymore. This game is not fair. Now I gotta do this flower shit, which can just grab me instantly. And it's free. It's just free damage for her when she does that shit. They might be. I don't know. I dodged the fucking grab. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge the AoE unless that's like perfect, like I have to perfect dodge it or something. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, this boss is pissing me off. Change your defense again. I reverted it back to what I originally had it at. Take the fucking pill, bitch. Take the pill. Oh my god. I'm getting mad. I'm so mad. Yeah, I feel like they might be. I think they're forcing me to take the pills for this attack. Because you play a Marvel game, you had the correct resolution. Now it's squished at 16 by 9. It shouldn't be squished, I don't think. I'll have to check the settings. You gotta change the settings in there. God, bitch, stop missing. Still not dead. Yeah, could be the setting I have on Twitch. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check and see. Sorry about that. You're playing 21 by 9, no? So, and there are no bars here, so it's 100% squished. So there usually isn't bars unless it's like this cutscene. So I think the cutscenes have bars on them, but the game shouldn't. But I'll double check. Sorry about that. Because I play it 3440 by 1440, but I downscaled it 1920 by 1080. Is there more? I just got done fighting. I just got done fighting. Oh, there should be bars at the top of the bottom. Got it. Okay. Can I just run? I'm just gonna run. More pills. He's gonna run. All this fighting is not necessary at this point. Apparently there's fucking more. Oh, look at all these red pills scattered here. Sick. Bitch, run. Now we're back in town. We have infinite pills apparently, so. Oh my god, move that. Fucking run! Don't wanna fight. No. Fuck out my way. Tired of fighting. Tired of fighting. I just want to leave. So it may be on PC. Maybe it's on PC where it's doing that. I'll speak up. So something apparently happened with me personally. So maybe I did something which is causing all of this. I'll show you, I understand you, I care for you. So I probably did something which triggered all of this, which is what this ending's about. Fucking go, let me fucking go. Leave me out of this fucking house. Fucking can eat all these pills. I have no idea what's going on running. All these pills on the ground. Even if you take too many, it stops you from continuing on. Crash out even harder. Is that police? I just murdered the entire town. Killed, you mentioned a different ending is probably correct. At this point, I believe it. I hear police sirens, though. Maybe we did end up murdering everybody. Oh, it's not dead. I don't want to have to do another round. Get out of our way. Left brain, get out of our way. I gotta fight this thing again. Why? Why do I gotta fight this thing again? Don't make me fight this thing again. Oh, that's the ending. That's... wow. That is a ending. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't, I guess, like, I'm supposed to, like, maybe in a different ending I have to fight that thing again? I don't know. Or maybe because I died so many times and I relied on the pills, that's the ending. I don't know. Can I skip the credits? I don't fucking, ugh. Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts so bad. I'm not happy about that. If that's the first ending that people get, that doesn't... If this is the ending that people get, I don't expect people to do another playthrough. If that's the first ending you get. I can only assume a couple of things, right? Maybe I don't have an active YouTube stream right now. It's the only ending you can get on your first playthrough, so take it or leave it. God, that's so lame. That is so lame, Angio. That is so lame. This is the, like, default ending that people get. It's a shit ending. I'm sorry, it's a shit ending. That is a terrible ending. Well, that is god-awful. If I played this game and got this ending on my first playthrough, I'd throw it away literally, honestly. If that's the first unlocked ending, so we can get like really nothing else. I'm play again to get different endings and doesn't answer the questions. The only thing that I can think that will get people to play it again is because it seems like there's going to be another boss fight. Like, when you leave out of the temple, there's going to be another boss fight. Just based on that ending alone. I also assume that, like, you don't use the pills at any point. You probably listen to the doll's instructions. You fail the puzzles, or the trials, like you don't go through the trial period. Like, there's definitely some certain things that you're supposed to be doing different, but, like, it doesn't guide you to do anything different. I'd imagine probably somewhat here it will. Let's see.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態
神楽町一より県警本部
Okay, here we go.
一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われますどうぞ
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代花嫁装束身長は 160cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです
県警本部より神楽町一それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものかどうぞ
神楽町一から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に
See, this is what we get to start playing again, because clearly something happened. So there's 5 pills there. So I think that's kind of our hint to play again and get a different ending. Is like all that stuff put together. So I guess that's the default ending where like Apparently, I guess I killed someone at a wedding, I'm assuming. I don't know if it was like my sister's wedding, potentially. Like the wedding between like my sister and her husband. And like I went there to go stop it and then just started like going on a murdering spree. I have no idea. So this was all in her head then? The pills did it? I think the pills probably didn't help. Well, there's the hint to not use the pills, but there's really nothing telling us to replay after that ending. I think as a player, you have to think, okay, those pills are significant. And, like, we was told we shouldn't be taking them. And, like, there's also hints, I guess, within the notes that the pills aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, or they're doing things too well. So I think we have to look at, like, context clues of, like, all the stuff leading up to the point. I think is what it is. Like, we have to look at the context clues of, like, the notes talk about the pills and the patients, how, like, they started to feel better, but then they started to mutate into these, like, monstrosities, right? We rely on the pills heavy from Shu. I don't know. It's rough. No, I don't think Dylan's spitting fake news, like, because as an observer of it, like, there's no real big, like, hint to play the game over again. Like, put it like this. If this is the first time that someone's ever played a Silent Hill game, right? Like, they don't have past experience with the series, because, like, let's face it. For a lot of people, this is their first Silent Hill experience. They're not going to know that Silent Hill usually has different endings. They're not going to know that it has, like, different ways to play it. They're going to take this as face value, right? And they're going to not play the game again until, like, a YouTube video pops out, or they read it in, like, an article or something. You said that there's nothing telling us to replay it after that ending. I mean, it's a small context clue with the pills, but like, and that's the thing too. Like, when the ending literally prompts you that, and New Game Plus has a new ending, so that's the thing. So we haven't gotten to that point yet. We haven't got to the point where like the game tells us like, oh, New Game Plus has new endings, right? So like, a casual person wouldn't know that, and because I haven't skipped the credits, it's probably happened. Okay, so then that's the thing. It's after the credits. So that would be the only part. Then we would know to have to play New Game Plus for other endings. I still think, though, that it's a poor decision to lock you in one ending. I don't like that. Like, I don't like the fact that it locks you in one ending. And maybe I'm misremembering, but I think in the other Silent Hills, you can get multiple endings on the first playthrough. Like, you're not locked into a default ending in the first playthrough of the Silent Hill. Like, you can get other endings based on what you choose and what you pick. I could be wrong. It's been literally years since I played like any of the other Silent Hills, but I feel like the other Silent Hills had the endings there. Like, at least some of the multiple endings that you can get. You even get a new option to maybe need to tell you to see what endings you got and what you have to do to unlock the other endings. Okay, so they do hold your hand for that. Okay, that's interesting. So, but I think the Dylan's point, Dangio, because like the Dylan's point, the story doesn't really necessarily tell you, like the menu and the credits do. But like, you guys are both right in the sense that like the game does tell you, but the game doesn't tell you. If that makes sense. Like the game menu itself does. Like, oh hey, you unlock New Game Plus. So ending, but in like end game on the first playthrough, it's like dropping me out. I'm not surprised. It's fucking yelling at me. I'll let the music be its music before I talk. This shit's driving me out. You know what? Alright. Should I cut this down a little bit, or is it almost over? I can't really turn down the music. You can take that at face value or leave it. So, like, I don't mind playing the game multiple times to get a new ending, depending on how it presents itself. And how long the game is. Because if I gotta play it 4 different times to get 4 different endings to get the entire picture, that's a dedication that most people just don't have time for, I don't think. Like, because don't get me wrong, I do like the game. I think the game is good, but there are some things that I don't like. I don't like how the combat feels. I feel like Okay, so here we go. New Game Plus. I guess. So here's the New Game Plus. You can now create save data from the completed game. By being New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill certain conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on harder difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things that carry over to New Game Plus: fate, stats upgrade, non-puzzle documents and journal information, obtain omomoris, and then certain key items. So I guess those key items help with the ending, to unlock new endings. I know a person who hated the first playthrough but did 2 additional endings because they were intrigued as to what the other outcomes are. Like, I am invested. I am interested, right? Like, because I do want to know what the full story is, because there is a lot of mystery and intrigue. I just don't know if, like, I mean, I personally probably do have the time. I'm not going to stream it probably again for another ending, most likely. Or, hell, I might. It just depends. But, I don't know. I think with other games coming out, too, that's a lot to ask for New Game Plus. So we'll go ahead and overwrite the save data here for New Game Plus. We'll do these 2 for New Game Plus. Because there's no point in having those. So I don't have time for that. For many other games I need to play, even more coming out. Exactly. So view endings. In my opinion, the game does redeem itself in New Game Plus 2 and 3. It probably does, honestly, because at that point you have a more general understanding of, like, what's going on from the first and second playthrough. So you understand different things from, like, oh, I know that this is going to happen if I do this, so now let me do this and learn more about the story. You know what I mean? So view endings. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. See? Okay, here we go. So now here's things that unlock ending conditions, right? Didn't take the red capsules. That's one that we anticipated, right? Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. No earthly idea what that is. Attained the Agora no Hotisama. I don't know what that is. Didn't take the red capsules. Attained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all UFO radio broadcast. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order to listen to it after the UFO radio broadcast. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling certain conditions. So this is probably one of the silly endings, right? I think this is probably one of the silly, like, alien endings, right? Because they do talk about, like, space invaders type shit. So the story is good, but doesn't lend well to inform the audience of the fact that there is a replay value, literally a hint at the end of the game menu telling you to replay it. Yeah, I think they could have done a little bit more. The endings above are all story endings. That makes sense. So yeah, there's 3 story, or I guess technically 4 story endings, and then the silly ending, which you probably can collect all those like during the more during the casual like playthroughs of the other ones. So, will I play this again? I do, because I want to know the story, right? I do generally want to play the story, and I may revisit it again with like the new knowledge at hand. Play it obviously at a lower difficulty setting, because I'm not dealing with that combat again on hard. I'm not dealing with that. So at the very least, I'll drop the combat difficulty down. And then I'll probably for the second playthrough, I'll drop the difficulty down to low, and then just play through that, so it could be like more of a casual story playthrough. So I don't know, but at the very least, we did beat it for the first time. Despite my thoughts on some of the things about the game, I do think it is a solid title. Maybe we'll play it again in like some slow periods. I don't know. We'll see. The disappointment I feel has given me a headache to shoot past those red pills. So, but I see, because I don't think I've ever ran to the sacred sword. I don't know what that is, which I'd imagine probably because we did take the pills and stuff, and I don't know what the Agora no Hotisama is. Or maybe I did pick it up, I just never paid attention to it, since certain key items do carry over. But in any case, I am going to call the stream here for today. I enjoyed you play it again when we aren't getting stressed at the difficulty. I think that's going to be like a little bit more of a casual, like easier playthrough, right? Let me look on Twitch. Let me see something on Twitch real quick. Yeah, that's weird, because I'm not getting like the up and down black bars. Maybe there are supposed to be black bars, maybe because of the resolution I'm playing at. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't run into any like swords or items that would consider a sword, so we'll probably see that as like we don't take the red pills. So like our mind isn't fucked. And I imagine there's like one true ending that kind of explains the entire story. Like, why was there missing posters of like Himiko, right? Like, I assume, and this is my assumption, and don't tell me if you have beaten the game or have seen like the ending. My assumption is that like, we found out we was getting sold, right, to pay off the debt. We probably went to go find our sister who was getting married. They probably pissed us off so much that we probably tried to kill our sister and her husband. Our friends tried to stop us. We ended up killing them. We killed our parents. And like now at this point, we're just on the run as a serial killer. I think that's like the default ending kind of thing because like the pills fuck with our mind so much, right? Like the pills fuck with our mind at some point, which again, kind of questions the fact that how is Shu involved in all this because she was the one that's given us the pills. So like Shu definitely has something involved to do with all of this. I just don't know what. And I think that's part of the intrigue that Danjio's talking about. Like, there is a lot of good mystery here. There is story here that I do want to experience. I think it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth, like how that ended. And I think also the fact that the difficulty, because of the combat, just made like the last like hour not fun. But that being said, should have taken a handful of pills before she left and then broke on the way to talk to his sister. Could have, probably. She probably took some of the pills because she was experiencing migraines. And then at that point, like, she was just like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. In any case, I'm going to end the stream here for today. If you want to watch the archive, it will be up. I'll try and post some clips and stuff sometime this week. Next week, I do have some other indie horror games to play, some demos, and I'll probably try out the Alien game as well that I talked about. But I appreciate you guys watching, chilling, hanging out. Let me check something real quick. Well, maybe it's not because maybe it's not downscaled. Maybe that's why it looks like that. But I'll try and take a look at that. But thank you guys for chilling, hanging out. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun too on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all that stuff. And I will catch you guys more likely than not on Sunday. Maybe we'll do like another bonus stream and we'll start the game on like a new game plus or something. We'll see.